All right, welcome back, everybody, to PokePath TD, a Pokemon Tower Defense game that is awesome. And I believe last time we were trying to get pretty far on this level, and I'm hoping we can make this happen today. I really, truly, duly hope we can make this happen. But I think at level 100, we will see a boss fight. And I know it's tough. These are tough levels, but I think if we put some money into the squad, we level up, we get stronger, maybe we play a little more strategic, we might see some improvement today. So I'm excited for that. Maybe we'll see the boss. So should be a fun time. Once again, as always, thank you so much for all your suggestions in the comments section, all your help, and all your positive comments. We having a good time with this one. This is a fun game to play. And the KYR, I'm hard floor sidearms. Thanks for subbing. But yes, welcome everybody. I can't remember, what is the next wave gonna be here? And that's a tough wave right there. That is a tough wave. It is okay, once again, if we fail though, because if we fail, then we just simply go again, you know? Is it max 10 slots? Yes, so at 540 stars, right now we only have 358 stars. We'll be able to get our 10th team member. So yeah, that'll be cool. We're a little under leveled on some of these lads. So maybe we can get some levels today. And then my big goal is to hopefully hatch a bunch of eggs today. So we'll be getting that to happen, hopefully. But once again, I think this squad's a little weird. Clawitzer's underleveled, Corsola's underleveled. Even Weavile, who's like set up to be our main slayer right here, underleveled. Ferrothorn underleveled. So I don't know how we're gonna do this today, but maybe we can get the coin up. Honestly, failing a few times to get some money might actually be the smart idea. So we'll make that happen. We're not gonna like go full auto mode, but I don't hate the idea of failing a few times to get stronger. With that said, though, is there any other maps we're missing some stars on? What's coming on? Oh, there's so much stuff coming on some of these levels, bro. So much stuff. And Crawl Games, thank you so much for the 8 months. Anyway, let's do a little litmus test here. Let's see how the team's doing. I don't know if this is gonna succeed or not. There's 8 Lunatones. It's gonna be tough. The Dodrios are gonna make this really hard. Ooh, way. Be a quick tip, the Poison, Curse, and Burn are really good for the bosses. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe we'll save up some dough for that level 100 boss and make it happen. We'll see, we'll see. We need to slow some of these Dodrios down a little stronger than we are as well, I think. I think that's kind of an issue we're dealing with. They're just getting so far ahead, and then there's not being enough damage done to the Lunatones and stuff like that. But maybe we can make this happen. But still, look how much money look how much the money goes up. It's beautiful stuff. I'm really excited for a boss round though. I think that's gonna be fun. Speedy, can we see the blue? I don't know what the blue is. What is the blue? Speedy, can I have your kids? I'm a dude, by the way. We can look into some options. We have a few packages available. Have we beat that round before? I don't think we ever beat that round before. Oh, you want to see the blue for the X? Okay, I see what you mean. With that said, I don't, there's a fucking empty spot there. That's insane. With that said, we're not really trying to hit that spot at this stage, I guess. So that's fine. Yeah. All right, so let's pull up the numbers here. We're gonna be dealing with a behemoth amount of opponents here in terms of health. So we'll give it a shot. Hopefully you get a Spinda today. Yeah, my big goal is to hopefully get a Ditto and a Spinda. I don't know if Spinda's too viable at this stage of the game, but I just want to see it because everyone keeps talking about how funny it is that Spinda's a machine gun. But Ditto's my biggest goal. But also Flygon sounds good and Aggron sounds good. There's a few other guys I'm still missing here, so hopefully we can get some of them going. I just love this game, man. It's so fun. I literally sit here and I'm like, dude, I can't wait to go live today so I can play this today. And also, Happy New Year's Eve, everybody, or Happy New Year's if you're watching tomorrow or watching in the future. I will say, I know we're saving up for some eggs. I think it makes a lot of sense to level a Weavile up, though. So let's make that happen. Oh, wait, that was a tough Ligma test, though, I will admit. And Clawitzer needs some levels, too. Because look how much damage Clawitzer does. It's kind of ridiculous. But he can only attack every 6 seconds. But I think he's helping. Just don't get fooled by Trapinch. Flygon good, Trapinch bad. Okie dokie, good to know, good to know. I think I'm gonna let these guys go through a little bit here. don't think that's that bad. I think we can handle this wave. I really want to see a boss fight today. Even if we can't beat it, I just want to see what's going on with the boss fights. Let's just move everyone. I don't know what I'm doing here. Got a little cute with that, I think. Can we take these dudes out? Also, another suggestion was to, whenever we restart, and I can show this once we fail here, but once we if we fail one of these levels and go back to wave 75, which it sets you back to upon a retry, we kill the enemies so good up here, but it doesn't give you full hearts back. We might as well just run like a Meganium and like a Meganium, Chikorita, like one of those Pokemon that gives you the hearts back. Someone left a comment about that. That's like a no-brainer if you're trying to like do an actual run at that point. You might as well just have like some of those down here since these other guys up top are just gonna be damaging so hard. We probably don't need like all these guys fully on deck, you know? So we could make that happen. Ginger, thanks for liking the YouTube stream. Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's. I see we have some New Zealanders and some Australians already celebrating. God, I love Europe. Ooh, wee. And Devin, thanks for the 60 streams in a row. That beard ain't fooling anyone. YUG. Boy, I don't know what that means, brother, but I'm happy for you. Hope you have a great day. Can anyone translate that? All right, let's get started. Wait, who do we have here? Ooh, this is gonna be tough. 70 Golbats? What does that mean? Yeah, we got a translator on that message? I don't know what that means, man. Cottonee, Breloom, and Meganium are the healers? Okay. Yeah, we might just put one of those in the bottom corner here. We don't really need it to do damage or anything. Could just be a good way to get some hearts back. What up, White Boy Schweitz? What does Clawitzer do as a special? Criticals do twice the damage, and it has a 50% crit chance. And it's under-leveled, so once we get him leveled up, he's going to be really potent, I think. Also, we need to still put some more levels into Octillery, dude. He does nasty numbers. He's just sick with it. I think we can move over here. No worries, White Boy. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, King. I totally understand. Let's throw him down here. This one might be tough, man. I think we might have some breaches. I think they're going to breach. We also didn't even have Weavile on this lineup, which might be a mistake. I wonder if Weavile would be better than some of these other options down here. Speedy, I'm addicted. I got 530 stars in 3 days. It's so good, James. Don't feel bad about the addiction. This is one that's okay to have consume you. I don't know how many enemies are actually left. This might just straight up kill us. Yeah, we're done. So let's do a retry. And once again, this puts us back to wave 96 on, or wave 75 on 9 lives, I meant to say. So what we can do is grind some money here, but more importantly, we could like take out Corsola temporarily. Where's Corsola? Take out Corsola, and then Chikorita. Attacks have a small chance of restoring a heart. Oh, so he actually has to attack. That's interesting. Okay. I didn't realize he actually had to attack. And who are the other ones? Breloom? I don't think I have a Shroomish, right? Oh, I do. Attacks have a small chance. So yeah, I guess if we have to hit someone. Either way, I'm not too worried about like beating shit right now. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm not too like worried about beating the game. So maybe we'll just, actually, hold on. Let me just see what your range is. Yeah, we would have to put you in a more viable spot. Anyway, let's move you out for a second. I know Ferrothorn's going to be worthless right now, but let me just see how this works. And what's your attack speed? 2.5. Sweet! When the king ignores the crab, Sag. Did the crab send a message I missed? Okay. That beard ain't fooling anyone. YUG equals, hey, Speedy, great work today. I'm appreciative of your efforts during this performance. Rock on, Sparkle Star. Okay, that makes more sense, because I didn't know why that guy would say that, you know? Didn't make any sense. My bad, crab. And Miss Miri, thanks for the 15. What up, Dorito? Oh, shit, we got some invisible lads coming through here. Let me dispatch them real quick. I miss you, Mandy. My sweet, sweet Mandy. Oh, let's put this on auto and super speed. There we go. And then we'll rip some eggs, bro. We will rip some eggs. Put the The problem is, we're at $50,000 eggs. That's not good. But you want Ferrothorn with Meganium, because then it can attack more since they're slowed. Yeah, probably. Right now we have 5 hearts. Oh, I didn't save it. Damn it. Chikorita. And we got a super chat. Is that Gorp? Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year, King. Thank you, Gorp. I do something, Chikorita. You got this. These are relatively easy rounds for me right now, though, so it isn't too important. I'm also curious just to see, they don't disclose this information, right? Attacks have a small chance of restoring 1 heart. We just don't know what that means, right? And Gorp, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on YouTube as well. Thank you, Gorp. Happy New Year, King. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, wait. Yeah, once again, guys, up until round like 96, and we're currently on round 81. Our squad doesn't matter, so telling me what to put where right now doesn't really make a difference. We just have Chikorita up there as like, I just want to test to see how this works. We're kind of just on like a little bit of an auto mode right now to see the money. So we can rip some eggs. Tubby Badger, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Cupcake Cat? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Skullkilla. Ooh, way. Yeah, Ginger, I go like once a month. Dispatch is Twilight for dudes. Blonde Blazer is Edwards and Visigal is Jacob. Prove me wrong. Wait, is that a thing? I would have to defer to someone else. I'm not one to prove you wrong here. I got a heart. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if we're ever just coming back into this to get to those levels, then might as well just have Chikorita going, man. Yeah, sweet. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. Let's rip an egg. Our first egg of the day, guys. I can feel it. I know it's gonna be. My positivity is infectious and the game's gonna feel it. Watch this shit. I'm manifesting a Ditto. It's a Maractus, and you're probably thinking, yikes, Maractus? Maractus fucking slaps in this game. So that's a good pull right there. Let's take a look. That's an AoE grass attacker, I believe. So let's see. Field and grass. It doubles its power if it's in tall grass. But yeah, I think Maractus is very good in this. So that's not horrible to have. Maractus. Yeah! And we roll. I think we'll just stick with what we have. I think Chikorita got us yet another heart as well, so that's nice. Thank you, Chikorita. You're so good at that. We'll favorite our... Screw it. We might as well favorite our Chikorita as well, because we'll probably just use that as our heart restorer and make it a Meganium. Wait. And then we will open our second egg today. You weren't expecting a second? Hold on, let me take care of these invisible lads. We got a bird for that. I didn't save it again. He didn't save it again, bro. What is this guy's problem, man? All right, let's do a 1 job, and we didn't save it again because of the bird. There we go. Motherfucker, dude, these goddamn birds. I fucking hate the invisible Pokemon. Why is that in the game, man? I'm just trying to set up my squad, and they keep ripping these invisible lads, so I have to keep going and switching to the bird, man. All right, give me a second. Hopefully there's no more invisible lads coming through here. We are getting up to wave 90, though, so might be the end of our Chikorita experience here. I'm gonna scream. Hold on, I think they might be able to get him. No, they won't. Wait, is there more invisible lads than normal? I bet your next mon is Lapras. Such a good mon in this, especially for 1-1. Yeah, I've been told Lapras is really good for this level. Let's actually save up until we have 100,000 and we'll rip 2 eggs at the same time. 2 of them? 2? We might just straight up lose here, though. Hopefully we can handle all this. I turned auto off, so now we'll be able to rip this. Jeez. 2 of them shits? Speedy, I have 61 of the 70 Pokemon, and no Lapras for me yet. Hey, I'm trending in the same direction, brother. Egg number 2 today is Aggron. Dude, we're getting some good luck because Aggron's very good as a mountain spawn, I think. And egg number 3, Cast Form, which kind of has some balls hanging off it. I'll say it. We all see it. We all see that. Ooh, wait. Okay. Let's take a look at Aggron first. Doubles its range if it's in the mountains. Nice. So we'll have to get him up into an Aggron at some point. I already know I'm going to like that, so we're going to favorite you. Cast Form, however. Multiplies its damage by 2 if in tall grass. Its speed by 2 in water, and its range by 2 if it's in the mountains. That is a versatile beast. I kind of like that. Kind of a funny Pokemon, though. I wouldn't expect him to be very useful, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick, man. That's okay. Maybe we get some cast forms going as well. We could probably do another level or 2 with the Chikorita experience going. I think we might be able to handle that. So let's send it through. Ooh, wait. Actually, I think this makes more sense because Chikorita's. Oh, you can't reach there, can you? Damn, that sucks. The Rhydons are making a run for it, man. What's up, viruses? I want a Ditto. All right. Now we got Meganiums. Now it makes a little more sense to be there. And it attacks more often. Oh, fuck. We got a breach over here. We got a little bit of a breach. I'll say it. Don't know if we can handle all this. I could not handle all of that. Oh, yeah. This is one of the hard levels. I didn't even have the right squad out for the hard level rounds. That's kind of an issue. But that's okay. Once again, if we get reset. Doesn't end the world for us. And Steve, Skellyman, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much. And Tubby Badger, thank you for those 6 months. Can we handle all of this? What a shame. That's okay, though. I just wasn't set up for that, and that's my fault. Level 32 Meganium on a hard round. That's just never going to work. Okay, so let's actually bench Meganium again, and let's pull back out. I guess Corsola, even though it's under-leveled. What a shame. And we'll get you up to 52. Yeah, I just hit my 600th star. The final level is a trip. Yeah, I'm excited, bro. I don't know if I'll ever get there. I hope I do, though. I hope I do. Yo, I appreciate that, Skelly, man. And Bearded Batman, thank you for the 10 months. Wait, hold on. I was reading chat. My bad, my bad. All right, let's rip it again. That way, there's a good chance of some egg activity going again here. So let's go from 75 again. Then we'll go play some other levels because I don't know if we're quite yet ready to take on this boss. He's throwing. When you find out, and I personally don't love this, but failing in this game is actually a good thing. So I wouldn't say I'm throwing because if we fail, we get more money. And then we get to open up more eggs. Oh boy, howdy, another Pokebloons day. I'm shocked you haven't nicknamed any Mons. I don't know why, but I really don't like nicknaming Pokemon. It never did it for me. Grips. What's your range again? Not amazing, but not horrible either. It's full speed, or the chance he's just that slow? I guess there's that slow. Yeah, what do you guys think's better? Is it better just to save up money and rip eggs, or should I try to level up my Mons and get to this boss fight? Because, in my opinion, I think it's more fun to work with what you have and work towards the boss fight, but I don't know how, like, smart that is. Always eggs? Yeah, I know, that's such a shame. Is Weavile doing enough? Glad to see you stream on birthday, my king. Glad I could catch 2 streams in 2 nights. Yo, I appreciate you, Bearded Batman. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we can do another egg roll. Spinda, let's go! That is one we've been waiting for ever so long. 301 range already. Let's take Ferrothorn out and pull out Spinda. He doesn't quite reach. Actually, he kind of does. He'll be able to hit them when they come through here. Sorry, I want to see how he works. That's only 32 damage, but his range is absurd. I think his range is actually getting bigger, right? Is it? Yeah, his range is getting even crazier. Wait, was that him making that noise? I think that was him. Yeah, he's doing 32 damage, but he's hitting 5 times a second, man. Like, that's kind of crazy. Bro, he's melting, motherfuckers. I mean, not really, but it just looks like he is, I guess. I wish I could get him closer to the battle. Field and mountain, okay. And that wouldn't reach, right? No, not yet, at least. Ooh, way. Spinda on Route 1-2 is fun. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to go to another route and rip some Spinda here. With that said, though, I do want to make him, like, level 50 first. So, we've done some good eggs today. I kind of... Part of me is like, if we open up too many eggs, then I won't have any eggs to look forward to. Probably a dumb mindset, though. I'm just happy we finally have Spinda. Ooh, wait. This is on full speed. I'm surprised they're that slow. I can see why some people say they when they fail, they go take a shower and they come back, and then they're on the level they need to be on. Spinda plus Ditto just goes crazy with 2 of them? Oh, I'm sure. I think we just lost Spinda there, sadly, though. I didn't save that. Let's see if I can do this quick enough. There we go, there we go. How many have you gotten so far? I watched you playing the other day and got addicted. I guess this is what, 51 Pokemon? And there's 70 total, so we still have 19 to look forward to. Yeah, because it's just gonna fill up 1 full box, I guess. Oh fuck, we got a breach. My bad, wasn't paying full attention there. Maractus might be fun. Yeah, I definitely want to use Maractus as well. That's why I do think I'm not gonna just go full in on the egg strat, because I think it's a little boring to just keep ripping these 75 through like 95 to get to that point. Ooh, wait. He's fucking awesome, man. He's so cool. We'll give him to level 50. He's just down there dancing and just firing off his machine gun, bro. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Goddamn invisible lads. Oh, way. Yeah. Of course, appreciate you, Werewolf. It looks like you've been quite the copy pasta now. Oh, I had the wrong squad set up for this. Hopefully we still survive.
Bring back D1 off Aqua Vibe Sheer _ Speedy Cod Ninja diffuses.
Locky, thanks so much for the 5. You want me to bring back D1 of Aqua Vibe? We still play D1 music occasionally. Actually, a lot, I should say. But thank you so much, Locky. Appreciate that. Ninja Diffuse is tough nowadays, man. People run some weird-ass perks. Or, they kind of made it tougher. Not that you still can't do it. Also, I'll be honest, Ninja Diffusing works better for, like, a recorded video format. Because hiding in the corner... Sitting in the grass for 3 minutes every round waiting for someone to potentially come plant at a bomb site, it's not the most entertaining thing in the world. What up, fun? Happy New Year to you, too. And thanks for joining us, everybody. This is part 4 of this series, and if you guys have missed anything so far, make sure you guys go back and check it out in the live tab on YouTube. Ooh, wait. This might be our downfall here, guys. I'm not sure about this one. But once again, we don't have our best squad set up right now. We are grinding eggs. Beside yapping. All right, we'll hit this with the retry. We'll go back to 1 here. Let's rip an egg, and then we'll go to another level and get some stars. Then we'll come back with our true ferocity, and we'll hopefully get to the boss here. Psyduck. Psyduck. What the hell, man? I didn't even know Psyduck was in this. It doubles its speed if it's in water. Level 33 Golduck. Interesting. I don't know how viable Psyduck and Golduck are, but what can you do? All right, so let's head over to you. What would be a fun map? 1-2 I feel like hasn't been seen too much for me recently. What's our squad here? It's probably nothing too special. Yeah, we're still ripping a Sunkern on this. That's hilarious. So let's do a full-on squad redistribution here. So that's probably going to be a dead Corsola. Sandslash has fallen back. Sunkern's done. We'll probably pull out Spinda. Sceptile's got to come out at some point. Maybe for the farther part of the level, so maybe not yet. Weavile's probably coming out. Birdfucker, right? We like Birdfucker. Ferrothorn's pretty viable. Some people were telling me I was kind of sleeping on... You just need to be in the water, right? Yeah. Some people were telling me I was kind of misusing Ferrothorn. I had it in my head categorized as only viable in grass, but you can still use him in Field and Mountain, and his ability has nothing to do with that. And then we might want to look into pulling out an Aggron for this as well, but we're not there yet. Oh yeah, Noivern's a no-brainer. Add unit. Okay, so... Put Birdfucker there. Oh, Noivern. You're just fantastic for that. I'm trying to think if there's a better spot, but I think this is probably it. So Noivern's going to be right there. Spinda. Spinda's kind of crazy because we could actually like oddly use Spinda right here. And then still save this spot for a better like attacker early on. We'll see. And then Staraptor, Birdfucker, you can kind of still chill like up here. And then Charizard's kind of obsolete at this point. We could probably move on from Charizard. That's a potent first squad there, man. I'll say it. That's gonna hurt, man. Yeah, let me delete Charizard temporarily. We could actually even look into a Farfetch'd option. Farfetch'd would be interesting here if I can find him. There he is. And we will deploy this. We might not always be using the most optimal strats, but the game's fun just to play, like, to mess around and try different things, too. Farfetch, for those who do not know, increases the critical damage of a Pokemon within its range by 33%. Now, Weavile's criticals do double damage, and it already has a 50% crit chance. So this might make our Weavile absurd. And then Jumpluff isn't doing fuck all, mate. I just realized neither is Birdfucker up here. So that's interesting. Spinda in the middle of the map here is absurd. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm curious to see how this plays out here. And Bearded Batman, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you, King. Happy New Year's to you too, High Rollers. Ooh, wait, what's up, D. Sampy? Birdfucker for the invisible ones? Yeah, you're probably right on that.
Have I missed anything this stream, babe? Love these streams and been liking the YouTubes like everyone should. Kissing face emoji.
Kissing face emoji. DS Leary, thank you for the 10. Have I missed anything this stream? You kind of did, actually. We had some good egg pulls. We got Maractus finally. Doubles its attack in the grass. We're going to have a final stand over there. I think it's going to be pretty potent finally. We could still add one more Pokemon to the squad up here. I don't know if they would ever see too much action, but who knows? You do much? I can't remember. We'll just put you there. I don't think you're really going to be affected because by the time they get to him, I'm going to be switching over to here. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, Snake Fucker dies. You die again. You die. You also die. And let's pull out the squad. Sorry, it's taking a little bit of time to set up, but I kind of like the setup process, so it is what it is. Who am I neglecting here? Weavile, probably. And DS Leary, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, DS Leary. Thank you, King. We'll have you teeing off there. I guess the big spot is making sure Noivern is in a good spot here. I actually kind of really like that for him. We'll do that. We'll have the bird still over here. Maybe the bird can be like a last stand there. You're not bad. And then we will put Sceptile here for this top path. I think that kind of works. Sweet. Aggron's goated on this map. Yeah, once we, maybe we'll spend our next money on leveling up an Aggron. Because, yeah, he is kind of nuts. I even have him favorited already because I know Aeron's going to turn into something special for us. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, Spinda. Spinda, you get to come out. My bad. Kind of like Spinda right there. So we'll do that. We'll save that as our Q. And then if we go to our 3 here, which sadly we do have to kill a bunch of guys again, but we'll get it all set up, I promise. Ferrothorn would actually kind of slap 2 to slow people down. I don't know why I'm not using that, but what can you do? So we will kill Charizard, and then we will bring out the squad one final time. Sorry. And Spinda and Birdfucker. Let's go. Actually, Birdfucker might be good down here, and then we'll probably retire you to the back. That's kind of nice to have him as a final hit there. And then we'll put you here for whatever reason. And then we'll put you here. And you right there. Let me see some more options with him real quick. I like that. He'll be taking out that final spot right there. And then Bird. And this guy's kind of wasted, but who gives a shit? Sweet! Although, no, we'll just do that. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we'll use our 3 too much. Anyway, let's get started. Sorry for the long setup. And we roll. Oh, what do we have coming, by the way? Bunch of victory bells. All right, let's get that coin up. These are tough rounds, though, so this might be a little difficult for us. That Spinda is hilarious. I might have to turn the sound effects down for him, man. Dude's fucking crazy. We did let some things through. Yeah, these rounds are tough, man. They are tough. What do we got coming through now? I think that is pretty easy. Should be able to tank that. Let's look at these damage stats here. Is Weavile doing a lot? Spinda's crazy, man. Spinda don't give a shit. What are you set to, by the way? Target random? Oh, you can't change this. You can't change this thing, man. He just tees off on whoever the hell he wants to. Speedy, I hate to say it, I was disappointed in Gengar. Yeah, I heard Gengar is actually really good, though, if you, like, invest in him. But I've also been told people are disappointed by him, so who knows. Farfetch can actually attack, by the way, if we want to look into leveling him up at some point. He's kind of worthless right now. I'm kind of just using him for this, but... Dude can, he got focus troubling, man. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I think we got it, though. Nice. We're getting some more stars going here. Speedy Dredagon and Flygon are awesome. I have heard amazing things about Flygon. I'm not sure if I'm too set on Dredagon, and that's mainly because I think he's an ugly Pokemon. I don't like his head. Why is his head red? Seems to be a lot of armor on this map. Yeah, we might need a secondary armor buster. Because right now, the only one busting armor right now is Machamp, and I'll say it, Machamp's doing a great job. We probably could use a little bit of extra support for Machamp. And what do we got on this wave here? Wrong muscle. Put bird in the upper right mountain. Which bird? I got two of them shits. Get Ditto for double Machamp. It goes crazy. Kieran, I would love a Ditto. I don't have a Ditto. This whole playthrough has been sans Ditto. Some people get Ditto on their first egg, man. Yet here I am. 11 hours later, Ditto-less. What a shame, man. What a shame. Nice. We're going to be seeing Mag Cargo for the first time, and that's got a lot of armor. Yeah, we could swap these two. I think that might be smart. I do agree with that. We were busting armor a little faster. Sweet. This game's really fun, man. Is it true that the streamer no longer fucks with the Zard? Right now we're not using Charizard. I might use him for like a boss round, though. We might use him to throw down some fire damage on a boss round. I'm 10 hours in and I ain't got no Ditto either. Man, it sucks. With that said, we have had incredible egg luck today. We got Spinda, who we've been waiting for, Maractus. We got Aggron. So we've had a good day on the eggs, so I can't be too mad. We got 4 Delibirds that are going to start just chucking through here. We'll see, we'll see. I think we got them, though. Sweet. Nice. Once you get Ditto, it's Jover. Dude, I can't wait. Really got to get that Ditto. And once again, if you guys are watching on YouTube, if you guys could drop a like on the stream, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the support in the first three streams of this. This has been a treat, man. If you would have told me I'd be ending the year off with a little bit of a Game of the Year nominee, I mean, I wouldn't have believed you. At least in my eyes. I know this probably won't ever even be considered as Game of the Year for a lot of people, but I really fucking love these two genres, man. Marrying them together, it's perfect. Type advantage does not matter in this game, Nate, no. Also, by the way, guys, if I ever say anything that's wrong, I promise you I'm not an expert on this shit. So yeah, sorry if I ever get anything wrong. But yeah, type advantage does not matter in this game now. All right. Everyone here is a decent level. Honchkrow and Armaldo are a little under level, but I think that's fine. Ooh, wait. And Lunar Lilac, thank you for that 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I blame my husband who's acting like a Victorian child dying while he has his meds, and I'm sitting here raw dogging it. Sorry to hear that, Lilac. I hope you get better soon. Oh, man. Get these guys up here. This round might actually be a little tough, man. That's not a lot of time to kill some of these guys. What the hell? Jeez. I know we are on full speed, though. Once again, I guess the face cam is covering it. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're ripping these on full speed with that green rocket. Ooh, wait. And DS Larry, thanks again for all the gifted subs, King. Yeah, we got the Spinda finally. Very cool stuff. I need to look at the damage stats here. I want to see how much Machamp's doing. This game has so much potential, too. Yeah, I know. Think about that. Like, there's only 70 Pokemon in the game, which is a lot, by the way. I didn't mean that as, like, a bad only. But I think I meant it more as, like, we have so much to look forward to if they keep adding Pokemon. I also heard someone say that the devs are considering adding, like, Megas. And I had, like, someone in the comments suggestion said it would be sick if you could, theoretically, like... You know how in balloons you can, like, have heroes and stuff? Like, wouldn't it be sick if you could just, like, Mega Evolve your Sceptile? As, like, a temporary thing or something? Or just have one Mega on your team at a time or something? Because that would be crazy. And then you could do some nuts stuff. Like, dude, can you imagine a Gigantamax fucking Machamp sitting right here? Like, I'm not saying that would make sense in the game, but that would be kind of cool, man. This round might kill us. This looks a little rough. We got it. 370 stars. I kind of like the idea of just having Machamp shadow these guys. This round 100% will kill us. 100% this kills us. So we will pull the fuck out. And where do we go from here? All right, now some of you guys aren't gonna like this. Some of you guys are gonna get a little mad about this one. I think we need to pull Aggron out. I think that would help. I don't know if Staraptor's dying, but I do want to see what Aggron's like for this map. So, Aggron, it doubles its range if it's in the mountains. Okay. Level 47. Holy fuck. Damn, okay. Oh, that's gonna be something. So that's 190. It's an area of effect attack, and it hits every 2 seconds. But what's nice about this is it hits quite literally anyone in that circle, right? So that's gonna be pretty crazy, I think. And then luckily Noivern's still in an incredible spot. And Machamp is in a weird spot though. But it doesn't really matter. Machamp's still going to be doing some serious damage there. I don't know if Machamp makes a lot of sense in this map for what I'm playing. And Simon, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Simon said, thank you. That's pretty cool stuff. Have I tried Excadrill? I don't have a drill burr, unfortunately. So I won't be able to use that. And then I do want to give Clawitzer a little bit more love. I would like to push him up to level 50 at some point. Ooh, we could actually bring him out and put him on that mountain spot on the first map too. Ooh, there's some options here, guys. There's some options here. So let's save this. And then for our oh shit 2 moment, I think Birdfucker needs to die and we'll just put Aggron there. I think that's an easy, quick fix. Also, I think Aggron's a dope Pokemon that just... I don't see a lot of people talking about my guy Aggron though, man. I'll say it. Can we do the same thing with you? Yeah, not the best use of Noivern, but it's hitting that final spot, which I think is kind of nice. Yeah, it should be fine. Who cares? And what's our 3? We have a fucking Charizard on 3. That's hilarious. So let's kill Charizard. Pull you out. I think that's decent. I don't know why Greninja's still out here. What can you do, man? What can you do? So we'll hit a 3 on that. We'll go back to 1 and let's rip this wave. There's a lot of stuff coming, but we are stronger than last time we played. So we'll take a look. Get the damage numbers going here. I want to see how much Aggron's able to get up to. Oh my god, yeah, we don't have Spinda out. I wonder if Clawwitzer's just not it for this map. Where can you put Spinda again? Field and Mountain. And then I think we're already using these 3. Unless we wanted to ditch Machamp for Spinda. Speedy, that hat's on way too tight today. I think you're right, actually. I wonder if Machamp's just not the play on this map. It's like, he has 0 damage right now. Because nothing's really even getting close to him. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Spinda's coming out. Sorry, Machamp. You are definitely going to be used at different spots, though. I actually don't even know if Jump Fluff makes a lot of sense there. I think for our 3, though. This makes more sense. So you are going to perish, and we're also not using Maractus yet, too. And Weavile's not even in the party, dude. What is going on? There's too many options, which is kind of a good thing. Questionable stuff, but we'll let it slide. This is our 3, right? Sure. We roll. 6 Bronzongs? What type of round is that? That's a sorry-ass round, man. I'll say it. Anime Death, I started this game today, and I'm on wave 4 and got a Ditto for my second egg. I mean this in the nicest way, but I hate you. I want a Ditto. Maractus is S tier on any map with grass. Okay. Maybe we potentially look into replacing like a Lilligant or something. Or just replacing Clawwitzer for another Maractus or something like that. Yeah, Spinda makes a lot more sense than Machamp there. Sweet. What do we got coming? A fuck ton of stuff, actually. That's fun. Anything to grind more money up. Way. And once again, Happy New Year's, everybody. I hope you guys have a wonderful new year. May your hats be tight. Or whatever people say for New Year's, I guess. I don't know if people are saying that. Wow, I feel strong. These were rounds that were giving us some problems earlier. Kind of nice. You reach a point, a little bit of an impasse on the map. You go play the other 4 maps or 5 maps. You come back, and suddenly you're strong now, man. Dude, I got a Starmie yesterday. Pretty fun tower. Yeah, I have Starmie as well. I kind of want to pull him out for that water map. He attacks on like a diagonal like X. Or a diagonal cross, I guess, just like an X, right? Like an X attack. I forget what the game calls that. X shape. Okay. Couldn't think of like what the game would call that. But believe it or not, they're calling the X shape. Who would have thunk it? Do want him to at least be level 50. Because this map is always going to be an Aggron staple, I think. What up, Woodrox? Timothy Turner's got the hat on tight. May your hats be tight and your jorts even tighter, brother. And Salty Pop-Tart, thank you for the 35 months, Salty Pop-Tart. Loudrids? That's actually Exploud, my bad. See, now we gotta point it out. It's not fun to point this out. No one's happy to say this. But Spinda's a little underperformish. I actually think, yeah, that makes sense. We're hitting a little bit farther on that grass at the bottom by like 1 grass, but I think that makes sense. Spinda's still gonna pipe. Let's do that. Oh, way. Yeah, Spinda's our lowest damaging player there in like one of the best spots. So we might need to find another option for Spinda here. Sweet. And then we come down to the question. Do we want to go and see what Maractus is capable of, or do we want to rip an egg and hope it's a Ditto? That's what it comes down to. Try Howlucha. Is Howlucha any good? We can beat this wave and see what Howlucha is capable of. I forget what its ability is. What up, Rick? Large cock. Causes double damage to armor. Oh, that's right. He would be the second armor buster on the squad. This isn't like an armor map, though, right? Yeah, obviously for other maps, potentially, but this isn't really an armor map. More range, less damage than Machamp, same ability. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we really want to do that, because to my knowledge, I haven't really seen many armored foe on this map. But for other maps, absolutely. Like the map we were just on, there was a lot of armored guys. Dude, I just got Ditto after 12 hours. 12 hours before the Ditto, my guy. You poor soul. Yeah, sorry, Bree. There's a lot of people suggesting a lot of different stuff, so sorry if I didn't see the true ferocity of Howlucha. I need some more AoE. I definitely do think we need more AoE. Honestly, hilariously, Aggron's like our first like AoE mon we've been using. Besides what? Ferrothorn, but I don't really count Ferrothorn. I'm mostly using Ferrothorn to slow some bitches down. Sweet. Lucario is pissed? Why? Because I neglected Lucario? Lucario can't play on this map, though, right? Pretty sure Lucario's not allowed to play here. It's field only, and there's not a single field spawn on this map, so. You like Omastar on this map? I'm not married to Clawitzer either. Although Clawitzer's done some good damage, bro. Omastar is the water equivalent to Aggron. Really? Doubles its speed in water. Area attack. That might go crazy on the first map for us then, right? What's that? What's the range comparison? This is 145 and that's huge. Should I be leveling up an Omastar? Let's rip an egg. Meowth! So Meowth is good for grinding money apparently late game. So it's nice that we have it. It grants, attacks grant money equal to 10% of the target's gold. Wowee. Now we might want to actually pull that out whenever we fail and we replay through some levels and stuff, right? Interesting. Spinda, do you have plans to play Pokemon Infinite Fusions again next year? Bearded Batman, I would like to do another Infinite Fusion playthrough. Just like restart and play through again. I also have heard that there's a Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2 coming out though. So I might need to look into the the dates on that. Because if Infinite Fusion's gonna come out in May, which once again I have no clue when it's coming out. But if it's going to come out in May, I probably don't want to play through the original again. But if it's going to be like 2027, then yeah, we'll definitely do some more Infinite Fusion. Oh, wait, dude, Aggron is helping us through this, man. Have we seen a Yanmega yet? I guess not. All right, I'm gonna invest in an Omastar next. You guys, several people have sold me. We need some more water options. Outside of Octillery, we're not really using the water too well anymore. In that first map, I think we're gonna need some more water support, especially since we've kind of moved on from Corsola. isn't Pokopia sort of soon as well? Yes, we're going to be playing Pokopia. Animal Crossing's a banger and Pokemon's a banger. It's a perfect marriage, just like this one. Ooh, wait. Grinding these Pokemon down to a pulp for money. Maybe, Bree. We'll see. Definitely, once we go back to this map, I'm going to pull out Hawlucha, probably. That's insane damage. Sceptile did 46. And he's only hitting this... Bro, that's nuts, man. Sceptile's absurd. I mean, I know Aggron did 46 as well, but I expected that since it's like butt-fucking everything right away. That Sceptile's so strong, man. Oh, wait. Speedy, what fucked your mouth today? I ate a beef stick. Oh, crap. Magnezone's here. Okay, we suddenly need an armor buster. Ooh, I don't know if that was the best switch for us. These guys might make it by. We'll see. Potentially. There we go. That was interesting because there hasn't been anything that really has like too much armor on this map. And then bam, Lickitung. Ninjasks are invisible, so we're gonna have to pull out Birdfucker, yeah? Do we have a bird on any of these? We do have bird over here. I think just to play it safe, I think we're gonna kill Spinda for a second. Haunch? We'll pull out Honchkrow. We'll put him here. Honchkrow can hit invisible enemies, and Ninjask is invisible, so that makes sense, I think. And they went over there. Oh, fuck, chat. They went over there. Oh, and then when they go that way, oh, they're so fast. I should have slowed it down, man. We're playing on full speed over here. I should have slowed it down, bro. Especially considering I only had invisibility support on one side of the map. They were fucking booking it, bro. Ooh, wait. Mistakes were made, is what I am trying to say. 2 Lickitungs, 2 Magnezones, and some Drifblims, or Driflims, I should say. So let's go back to 1 here and let's rip this. That was hilarious. What up, Chelsea? Thank you for the 15 streams in a row. Can't believe we're living in a post-Machamp world. How far have we come? Machamp's not done yet. I just don't know if it makes sense right now in this squad. Plus, Spinda's new and fun to me. I feel like that Magnezone's gonna make it up top. Unless Machamp has something to say about this. Oh my god, the clutch ability on some of these lads. 25 Explouds? What? Speedy, are you addicted to PokePath? Because I sure am. This is everything I've ever wanted and more. Let me slow this down for some tactical retreats. I don't know if we can beat this round, though. This is a lot of enemies. And it might be time to go back to another map here, but we do got enough money to potentially invest in an Omastar. Omakase. Can we handle this? Fuck off. Is it gonna make it? Are you serious? Kill him! Thank you! Yeah, I think they're gonna make it through because of that. That sucks. What can you do? I think we needed more damage early, and I had to go up there to kill that one guy. I wonder if Octopillar guy would have got him. Octopillar. Octillery! We have had a breach. That's okay, we get to play through those levels. Actually, no, we don't. That puts us back to 50, which is kind of nice. So we'll come back here. Doesn't set us too back. It's just a few rounds. So let's head back to level 1. Ooh, wait. Level 1 is an interesting place. Let's kill Meganium. Oh, we're back at 75, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So let's kill Meganium. And let's pull out Ammonite. Let's see what you guys are so stoked on Ammonite about. It's not too much space there, but once again, we'll be able to put him right here on our 2. He doesn't attack too often. Wait, check that. He attacks doubly fast in water. Lapras also kind of nutty on the first map. I don't have Lapras, sadly. Okay, so if he's done that, that would be really good. And then I think we could actually argue a Ferrothorn bring back. Pull Ferrothorn back out. Bam! We'll save you as our 1. And then for our 2, is there a world? So we got to keep the bird here for invis protection. Or Sola dies for Amistar. Where's Amistar? Should have favorited it. There you are. I think Amistar's gonna fucking slap right there. That is perfect. And then Weavile, I want to pull you down here, and I want to put Aggron up somewhere. The problem is, where do we put an Aggron? Maybe Weavile comes out at our final push here. We could also just keep Weavile at the front for some early damage on the people lagging behind. I really wish I didn't have to put the bird here, though. You know, we'll kill Clawitzer then. The Claw! And Aggron, let's pull you out. That is very nice, because right now we're trying to hit this really hard. This is like the spot we're trying to hit. I think we're doing a decent job at that. So we will save you as 2, and then our 3 definitely needs some work. Ooh wee. Speedy, what is your favorite kind of wing? The ones I eat. I don't know, I don't want to be like a bitch, but I don't really like the spice too much. So honestly, I'm happy with just like barbecue, and even like mild or medium's fine with me. And honestly, garlic parmesan slaps if you want to balloon up, because that I don't think those are good for you. Ooh, wait. Maractus would also slap here, bro. See, this is our final bastion of hope here, and I just don't think we have a good squad for this. Should we? Lucario's great. I wonder who we should replace. I think that bird is kind of useless there. So let's get rid of him, and let's pull out like a Weavile or something. Oh, we're gonna be so strong, man. We're gonna be so strong. Weavile, let's put you back in here. Yoink. I would like to get Omastar involved again, too. I wonder if Noivern's doing enough. I feel like Noivern's not doing a lot there. Oh, who cares? We'll save that as our 3. We roll. And this will also be a good money grind as well. Maractus is goated. I have heard amazing things about Maractus. I've heard just amazing things. Maybe we'll make that our next investment. Oh, I want to see what Amistar's doing here. Not the best round for Amistar. Also, Amistar's underleveled. 94,000 to put him up to level 50? Jesus Christ, bro. Excadrill will help once you get him. I just love getting reinforcements in the form of Pokemon. That's so exciting. Knowing that Excadrill's going to be showing up one day to save the day. Same with Lapras. Bone-in or boneless? This might be an unpopular opinion. I love both bone-in and boneless wings. I like bone-in if I'm trying to eat a wing, and I like boneless if I'm trying to eat a glorified chicken nugget. I don't understand why there has to be such a divisive culture put around those two types of wings. They're both fantastic. Get that Omastar leveled up. That is the correct answer. I really don't know if I can even pick a favorite between the two. The deli birds are down, brother. You want to share our wings with our bones in? Now, what does that mean to you? Because I feel like that could be taken a few different ways, my guy. He's getting stronger. Guys, I think the next egg's gonna be Ditto. I can feel it in my balls, brother. I think it's gonna be Ditto. I just know it's gonna be Ditto, actually. Big Long Dilf. Thank you for the 37 months, Big Long Dilf. We've all been there. No Ditto yet? I'm Ditto-less, man. This is look at all these fuckers I got, man. There's only 17 left in the game, and I still don't have Ditto. Gaming Legend, thanks for getting a sub to O'Neill's. You can feel it in your... What? Salty Pop-Tart Trooper Galaxy. Cyrus, thy Tyrannosaurus Rex, thanks for subbing. Seven Side Salad Sins, thank you as well. Rip an egg then, brother. I'm poor, brother. Ooh, wee. Guys, I have incredible news. I'm no longer poor. It's egg season. Mountain and field Froakie? That's just a mountain and field Froakie. That's okay. He means well. His mom died, I think. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. Not everything has to be a Ditto. Ooh, way. I remember when the eggs costed $80. I think the first egg in the game is actually $10, yeah? Because I remember when we started, I had $50. I think I put a level on Charmander, and I think I bought an egg for $10. And now look at us, man. They're 50K, bro. 50K on them. I do feel a lot stronger now on this level. I think we got a better squad going. Sometimes I wish I could speed it up even faster than 2 times speed, man. These guys are struggling to get on the screen. Also, in my opinion, I think our Weavile's still under-leveled. I would like him to be 55. I think this guy needs to be a higher level as well. Oop, need the bird. Corsola is goated, my king. I do really like Corsola. He did a lot for us. Probably should pull him back out. DS Leary, thanks for another 10.
Oh, Mr. Speedy, did I ever tell you I know nothing about Pokemon, but I like watching it? I think I've learned a lot about it, Lamau.
Oh, DS Leary, that's awesome. Oh, I'm glad you still watch even though you're not the biggest Pokemon guy or you don't know nothing about it. I'm glad you're learning some things too. Oh, wait. What's up, High Priest Chokage? You're all over the place. And thanks, DS Leary, for all the love. Seriously, man, I appreciate it. Oh, wait, we're on the wrong setup. My bad. Wave 90. I should probably lock in a little bit stronger. $34,000. We'll waste it on an Omastar. An Omastar better be good, man. Probably monitor his damage before doing that. Oh shit, breach. Yo, Vades, I appreciate you though. Sorry, it's so painful. Also, we are praising the Helix. I think that's important, man. Twitch Plays Pokemon changed everything for Omastar, and might as well show some love to him. Everything I know about Pokemon I learned from Speedy streams. That's kind of crazy when you think about it, because like, what if I just started spreading misinformation? Which I do. I do spread a lot of misinformation, which is kind of crazy. Because I do like telling people that, you know. What did we used to tell people? I think I used to tell people that Edoranus came from Steelix. I think I told people that, like, Edoranus was an evolution of Steelix. And I think I used to tell people that Blastoise evolved into Blastrosity. So yeah, we aren't necessarily spreading the most truthful information around here. Yeah, we used to call Eternatus Galarian Steelix, which is just not true. Oh, wait. People equals junkyard. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, we're gonna lose. I had a bad setup at the start here. Let me turn auto off. That Omastar Onyx combo, or Omastar Aggron combo there is kind of absurd. That is not a fun alley to walk through if you're these guys. And guys, I'm sorry. Now you want an egg. I'm leveling up the squad, man. We're leveling up the squad. That's pretty cool. We got everyone like 50. Clawitzer and Ferrothorn are behind, but you really, what can you do there, you know? We'll save up some more money. Let's fuck them up. Maybe a little premature of a switch there. Bro, Omastar and Aggron are deleting fuckers. They're world enders, man. And what does Lapras do? I don't have Lapras. Why were you guys so high on Lapras? Like earlier today, those Lunatones were, some of them were getting off the screen, so that's how much stronger we're getting, I think, so that's good. Yeah, what makes Lapras better? Because he's an area stun. Okay, that's exciting. I do wonder, I kind of like having Sceptile and Weavile here to take care of some people that get behind. And I have the bird here only to stop stuff whenever it comes. But if there's a round where there's no invisible Pokemon, I think the bird should die and like Corsola should come out to stun people inside of here so that these guys can tee off on him even longer. The problem is we have nothing for the Invis lads when they come though. But we could quickly adjust on the fly, I think. I'll just check if there's Invis before the round, I suppose, and we'll just swap them out. Because we would be stunning stuff right inside of here. I think that'd be nice. We'll see. He's also underleveled, but so is the bird. All right, let's get started. Oops. I didn't save it. So it doesn't matter. Well, Jackson, I'm not on auto mode, so it doesn't matter. Wait. Nothing invisible in this round. Oh, we've never beat this round before, yeah? Yeah, I've never beat this round, so let's try to beat it. Bird is not needed. Of course, Sola would be fantastic. And we will deploy you right here. I think that makes sense. Okay, so Corsola's there. And we have a little bit of levels we can distribute. We will give you some love. And then are you at 55? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm stopping everything at 55, but I kind of like it. Let's slow this down, and let's see if we can beat this level. This is a brutal round. Yeah, I don't think we'll beat this. We're also down 5 hearts because we chose to restart, or retry instead of restart. Nice and slow. Take it nice and slow. Our 2 and 3 are way stronger than they used to be, though, so. Should also look at potentially a Maractus instead of Ferrothorn, yeah? Yeah, it's gonna be a tough round. think we have this, man. They're gonna trickle through, but I think we got this. How do you deal with invisible? Natu, Murkrow, and Spoink. Their family lines can hit invisible opponents. Sweet. Now we're dealing with the same round, except we have some Dodrios that are gonna be flying through here, and they are fast. So hopefully we can handle that. You are so good with your Pokemon, babe. Thank you. Wonder if Corsola would be better for this one round because we need to slow these Dodrios down. I'm gonna try that. So I think we'll be able to slow here and here. Just for this round, I think that kind of works. I really want to see a boss round today. That's why I'm like pushing 1-1 so hard. Obviously, I know we can go farm some stars on some other levels, but... we are holding our own really well here, actually. And Pedoxity, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. All will change when the Lunatones show up. Huge. Speedy Sir, I hope you have a happy Goon year. Now, what does that mean? Round so easy, I sped it up, is what I am saying. I just started watching after, or started playing after watching, and I pulled. Oh fuck, there's more stuff. Not time to read chat. You got a Ditto and a Lapras in your first 4 eggs. That's pretty good. Once you go Maractus, you never go back. It's that good? Dude, we are handling this. Now things are gonna get a little crazier because Rhydon is entering the arena. Ooh wee. Not too worried about that though, but that might be my famous final last words. If Clawitzer doesn't make sense anymore. So I didn't realize Jumpluff was underleveled. Make Jumpluff a little better. I've been neglecting the Pluff. Rhydon is here. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Let's slow it down. Wave 99. I think the boss is literally after this one if I can beat this. Clawitzer is putting a fucking fat load of damage on those guys. Pandoxity, thanks for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you, King. We get some love in the chat for Pandoxity gifting 25 subs on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, wee. 25 big juicers. Thank you, Pandoxity. I think I want to switch to my 2 here. We can always take these guys down later. I think we have this round, though, man. We're getting pretty strong, chat. We're getting pretty strong, man. Probably did need to move there. Cast form is insanely useful. You can make them work anywhere. Yeah, I was surprised. I think the problem with cast form is I don't think it's a cool Pokemon. That's like I'm a little hesitant to use it. Plus, I don't really invest in too many Pokemon today because I'd rather get some. Oh, it's an Articuno. 95. Wait, am I stupid? 96,000 health. Why did I look at 96 and say 95? Okay, so we have ourselves an Articuno. It has no armor. So there's actually some Pokemon that are good for boss fights. Because whenever they like, is it people like this? Each attack on the additional target causes additional damage. Or each attack on the same target causes additional damage. So there's Pokemon that are very good for boss fights. And then obviously, you would probably want to grab like a Charizard and something that can burn as well. So we may want to do that. Use Meowth to farm gold. We will then. Poison and burn work well. Yeah, like, are we better off putting a Charizard here? And he resists slowness. Okay, so Ferrothorn doesn't make a lot of sense, yeah? Okay, Ferrothorn doesn't make sense. I don't really have someone I can put there instead, though. Charizard's incredibly underleveled. Like, does that make more sense to put some burn on him? Ooh, way. Absol's good for that? We just don't have the money to level someone up right now. Poison stacks the entire round. I don't have anyone poison besides Snakefucker, though. Also, kind of stupid question, but if we go back to 1 here, can I start with a Charizard, hit him with Charizard, instantly switch out, and put him back here? I guess it wouldn't matter. Because once he's caught on fire, does he stay on fire the rest of the round, or does it only go for... I guess it's only 10 seconds, yeah? Yeah, I guess it would. Spinda's good when there's only one enemy? Yeah, we just don't have a spot where we can hit him with Spinda yet. What's our 2? Put Spinda here for our 2. Then for 3, I think we should kill Birdfucker again. And we'll do Spinda. We'll just send this. If we fail, it's all good. We can just run through these again and get stronger. Ooh, way. Wait. Ferrothorn should probably die again too, right? I hate having to set up everything for just a boss round, though. Actually, Weavile and Sceptile kind of suck here. I just realized. Because once he's passed, we really wouldn't want to have them out anymore. I think Sceptile dies here. Yeah. Okay, so let me take Sceptile off our 2. Oh, this is a lot of work just to probably fail. Okay, so, I also... How fast is Articuno? It's 0.8 speed. I think we can beat this. So let me take you out, and we'll pull the bird back out. And this is a good spot for Charizard now. I think Charizard can hit there. So we'll hit that as our 2. Yeah. Also, Machamp isn't that great here. He's only going to hit it like 1 or 2 spots. Yeah, it's interesting. Also, you're really not doing much either. Oh, fuck it. Who cares? Let's send it. All right, our first boss battle. Let's take on Articuno. Ooh, wait. Wait, did Ferrothorn come back? I thought I got rid of Ferrothorn. Did I not save something? Damn it. I thought I already got rid of Ferrothorn. Questionable positioning. We'll just do that instead. Ligand's only level 40. When did that happen? Ah, fuck it. All right, let's give this a shot. Articuno, let's go. Oh, Machamp's kind of pointless, right? I think that makes more sense for this to be Spinda. Tee off on him! There, we got him burning. We're not making good pace. Weavile's being wasted. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose. Articuno shall fall today. You think so? It's gonna be questionable here. We don't have any status effects on him. I think he's gonna make it. Shit. That's close though. I think next time we'll definitely be able to beat him. There was some questionable positioning for me there too. You can retry level 100? We just get to retry it with 1 life? Wait, that's amazing. Wait, that's so cool. Do we just play this all? We just do it until we beat it? Okay, let me actually do it then. I think we can beat this with a few different team positions. Machamp isn't doing anything for us. Charizard, you can help. Weavile didn't do fuck all for us once he was at that point, so I think Weavile needs to die. Because we want to make sure we have enough range so that everyone's hitting him at once. Still, that's not doing much, but what can you do? Meowth level 100 farm? No. I really don't like Weavile here. He resists slow. We've known this. Not the haunch. Where's Birdfucker? Am I blind? Do I already have him? There you are. Yeah, I want someone that can hit him the entire time he's here. Sweet. And then I want to get one more stack of fire on him after here, if that's how it works. And Jumpluff I think would be a little more useful there. Sceptile's kind of wasted fully, but that's okay. Actually, no, we'll just do it like that. It's fine. Wyvern might be a joke there too, I'm not sure. Missing a slot on 3. Omastar would like to have a word about that. Wait. And save. I saved it on 2. God damn it, we just lost our 2. No! That is the most frustrating thing in the game. That's the first time we've done it today, though. So that's not horrible, but god damn. I don't remember what we had either. That makes sense. That's probably what we have. Corsola would be good. Corsola, this guy resists slowness. So I don't think we want anything that slows him down. Probably not the best, too. We just need to make sure Charizard's always hitting. Sweet. I have an empty slot again. You are correct on that. I don't really have any good water fuckers. Greninja's dope for this fight. Do the ricochets hit the same target over again? There's only one enemy, right? And he's only level 40 for me. Oh, you just can't spell Gengar. Okay, that makes more sense. Add another water type. We don't have a lot of good water options. Clawwitzer's probably not it here. Is there a world where we make the snake hit him? I don't think so. Snake dies. Bro, this is so frustrating. Alright, Clawwitzer's coming out. I don't give a shit. Clawwitzer, hit him twice. Maybe here and maybe there. Okay, let's give this a shot. Not sure if this is gonna work or not, but this is what we got. And yoink. Boss fight time! I think Charizard hitting multiple times now is going to be the play. Also, Lilligant's kind of wasted. I just switched a little late there. We're ahead of pace than we were last time. We got another burn on it. I think we just beat our boss fight. Oh no, I might have talked too soon. Please kill him. Oh, yes. Right underneath the face cam. You defeated Articuno and showed who's boss. Congratulations. Thank you, game. Awesome. So, that puts us back at one. What does this do next? Is there more rounds? Why is it a Rattata? What the hell? Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, it just puts you back to 1? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You just start over again. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. Let me just put on auto mode while we chill here for a second. We should have gotten an award for that. Where are our medals at? Yeah, defeat Articuno. So we got a new achievement. Sweet. Yeah, I think I'm fighting a boss in 2026. You just not there yet? Ooh, wait. Meowth for the low levels? Yeah, probably could. All of our shit's fucked up now, though. What's this do? Attack grants money equal to 10% of the target's gold. I should probably at least turn you into a Persian real quick, right? So your range is a little bigger and your speed's a little faster. So you're attacking more, so we get more money from you. So we can do more coke. Perfect. You beat the first route? Yeah, I'm just ripping it through for money right now while we read chat. Give me 1 second. And then we'll rip an egg once we get to 10K. Wait. That was a fun boss battle too, man. He literally got off the screen almost, man. I don't know how much my face cam obscured it. I know we are like a one little bit of a clip job there, but yeah. Sweet. 20 more stars and I get my 9 slots, Speedy. Nice, nice. Watch out for those invisible enemies, Speedy. Oh yeah, you're right. We should probably for these early rounds pull out someone who can handle that, yeah? The haunch. We'll put a haunch job there. We're kind of just setting this back up for like a farm job here. Doesn't need to be too important though. I think that's good enough, yeah? And how's this work again? Attacks grant money equal to 10% of the target's gold. So only if I hit someone I get the extra gold, right? All right, well that's good to have for money farming in the future though. I would like to celebrate by opening an egg and getting a Ditto out of it. So let's see if we can get that money to increase here. Yo, Cameron, that is pretty cool, man. Use the Gardevoir to spread all your poisons to the boss. Yeah, there's so many ways you can play this game. It's so cool. All right, egg season, guys. I do believe this is going to be the special egg that leads to the Ditto. It's a Mankey. But Mankey's very good. I think it's a shield buster that can be used in the grass. And I think it's going to be very good on that map that we need to take out a bunch of shields on. So let me take a look at Mankey here. Causes double damage to armor, and I'm actually wrong. He's also mountain viable as well, so that's cool. Field, grass, and mountain. Okay, I'm probably gonna star him. We'll probably need him at some point. And then Hawlucha, I was told, is also a very good mountain shield buster, so we might want to use a Hawlucha at some point as well. But we're a little poor people, and I think we should probably rip over to a new map and get some stuff going. Ditto's awesome. I used to get 2 Noivern usually. I know, I just don't have a Ditto. What the hell's going on, man? Everyone's getting a Ditto but me. That's ridiculous. So for example, Articuno had a 20k gold value. So each hit you got on it would have been $2,000. And you can use it. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. So you can just farm. You can just farm the fuck out of Articuno and just kind of keep letting it go through. You could generate 80k per boss farm round with 2 Persians using Ditto. That's ridiculous if that's viable. Yeah, I didn't get Ditto till my penultimate egg. I think I'm on the same trajectory as you are. I think I'm heading the same way, bro. Wait, so people are putting 2 Dittos on the map. Or they're putting 2 Persians on the map using a Ditto. They're purposely losing to Articuno every time, and they're just farming it on auto mode. You're just putting it on auto reset mode with... It's the only 2 Pokemon you have out there are 2 Dittos. Or 2 Persians using Ditto. It's the cheesiest method in the game. Wait, that's actually fucked. That's nuts. No, Speedy Owls. I put some stunners out there too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Cryogonal stun with those 2. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, anyway, we don't need to sit here and let this grind up money too long. I use stun mons and I move my Persians around. That's so funny. That makes sense though. It's an easy way to grind the money out. I don't know if I want to use that myself just because, at least not yet. Maybe in the future if this game does stall out to a little bit of a crawl job. But for right now, I kind of like the way I'm playing it. But I totally see that as a viable money-making strat. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, wait. All right, we have 22k. Let's actually go play the game, though. As much as this is cool to watch the money go up and get the rounds back up, and will be viable once we're higher than 32 here, I'd rather go play the game. Let's head back to this map, man. This could be fun. Why can't I click on anything? Yeah, why can't I click on any of the things? Is my game broken? Levels cost 100k. What's up, Eric? Is it Irk? You can't leave in the middle of a round? That makes sense, I guess. I don't know if I ever tried that before. It makes sense. All right, now we can get out of here. That's funny. We need actually 15 more stars to go to the next levels. Where can we get some stars at? I like this area, and we're a little stronger now. If we can make that happen. What's our squad here? We're still using Lucario. Never been here with a Spinda. We've actually never been here with a 9th slot. Yeah, let's grind maybe 15 here if we're lucky. We were still using Charizard here? Okay, let's get some people out. I would also like to get Maractus going as well and get Maractus going up in there. So maybe we'll save up for a Maractus level job here. Oh, wait. And then Aggron. How do you work again? It doubles its range if it's in the mountain. Bro, I don't need your range doubled, actually. I'm not using Armaldo. Fuck Armaldo. All right, deploy right here. Yeah, we don't need you to be doubling up. And then Ferrothorn. We'll have you stun right there so that way Aggron's hitting a little bit more. And then you don't make a lot of sense there. So let's take you out and we'll put Spinda in. Spinda's range is just incredible. And then I don't think Noivern gets a chance to play on this map, yeah? That's not bad though for being so far. Oh my god! Noivern's in the arena! Okay, that's amazing. Is there any other way we could hit something with Jumpluff here? And if no one's invisible, we need to make sure we know what's coming. But if no one's invisible, I think Honchcrow's kind of pointless and we can just maybe put something better up there. Nothing really reaches. Do you know what I am saying? Haunch, you can stay out. It's fine. Okay, maybe we'll just keep the Haunch out. I've got a Haunch. Do I like the leveling up system? I love everything about this. I don't think we have anyone else that can reach. Actually, you know what's kind of crazy? Hold on. Let me spit. If no one else can reach... Oh, Clawitzer can't reach. That would have been sick if Clawitzer's range just went a little farther. I don't think. Even here it wouldn't, right? I might. Yeah, that dick don't reach, man. Okay, Clawitzer can't play. It's okay, though. Actually, if we level him up, maybe it would eventually. But I do think it makes more sense for what's his name to be there. Okay, I don't think anyone else can play then. Probably some people I'm heavily neglecting here. I think that makes more sense, just in case we want to keep things here longer. So let's do that as our 1. Then our 2. Let me try Noivern again, see if there's a viable spot, and I think there might be. This is a Noivern map. This is a Noivern map, bro. Holy shit. Okay, Noivern's in. Charizard dies. I would love to get Maractus involved. Who else? Okay, Aggron can play. Eventually Weavile then too. Kind of like you there, but also you be stunning for like these guys. Just really make this a kill spot. Like just make this like an insane kill spot. And then when we get down here, we'll deal with the third slot. I think that makes a little bit more sense. And then fuck it, Spinda's coming out. Who's not doing anything? Honestly, Bird, I think you get replaced for Spinda. Bird dies. Let's kill the Bird. Spinda, would you like to play? Boca J, thanks for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Also, Naughty America, Crouton Denny, Brydino, and Smoopsy Poo, thanks for subbing. That's fine right there. All right, that's a decent Tew. The poor cactus. Why hasn't he been using Sunflora? I have been, just not today. You should use Sunflora if you like Sunflora. All right, let's go to 3 then. We have a decent 3 setup, but we can make it better. Bird dies. And actually, let me look at this. We're only going to have... I like you there. Aggron's a no-brainer. Working with that. I would like to get Weavile involved.
Happy New Year from the Netherlands.
The Netherlands. Yo, thank you, Rick, for the 750 biddies. Not ideal to have him up there. I think we're going to keep him there until I get Maractus. We'll go with that, but I think we can do better. Nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, Weavile's not being used, which is probably a miss. I just wish Weavile had more range, but I understand why it doesn't. All right, let's see what this does. Slow it down a bit. We'll go half speed. Forgot how tough these rounds were. This shit's gonna be tough, brother. I don't know if we can hang here much longer, man. I think we just already lost. That shit's tough, bro. What the fuck? What's that put us back to? Wave 50? Grind it for some monies for a bit here, I suppose. Well, let me spend 10 minutes setting all my Pokemon up just to get butt fucked by a bunch of Rapidash, man. Jesus Christ. So you gotta give Clefairy another chance. What if I told you I never gave Clefairy a chance? What if I told you that? I never put it down on the map. Maractus might be nice here. Yeah, I said once we get money, we'll make Maractus. We just don't have the money to make a Maractus right now. Yeah. I know how Clefairy works. Ooh, way. Because I don't have a Clefairy, because anytime I get $50,000, people tell me to buy an egg that turns out to be a fucking Gulpin, and then I don't have money to invest in a Clefairy, chat. There's layers to this. I don't auto farm money off Articunos. I can't just invest in every Pokemon. We only need Ditto. I'm not letting the Egg Squad talk me out of my Maractus. I'm getting my Maractus right now. Oh, way. Oh, fuck. Buy an egg. It could be anything. It could even be a Ditto. Ooh, wait. Trade away your all-star defensive end on your football team. You're all-pro. Get a first-round pick. That first-round pick might even be an all-pro defensive end. Nice. All right, so Weavile, pull you out temporarily. Maractus. Beloved Maractus. Let's see why people are so stoked on you. Doubles its power in tall grass, so you are not good there. But if Lucario dies, you become somewhat special, yeah? Do we want you on the corner so you're hitting more? Probably. Kind of wanted him to stun for those guys, though. Stunning and brave. Why can't everyone have more range? Like some of this is useless. He's going to be upset when his last egg is Ditto. I think that's what we're trending towards, actually. He has to be there to slow things down, though. Ah, who cares? 3. Fuck him up! Maractus got a cool noise going, bro. And Ditto's a myth at this point, man. Yeah, bitch. Ditto with 2 Spindas is amazing. I wish I had it. I wish I had it. Awesome. All right, what are we back up to now? This is the round we lost on, so let me slow it down. I still don't think we can beat this round, but we can at least try. Honchkro's kind of a joke up here, too. We're gonna need to get to those Verfidershes. Awesome. Oh wait, no, this is the round we lost on, yeah? I think this is the one we lost on. Actually, no, that might have been the first time. I can't remember. Let's do... Oh, we can give it a shot. I think we'll lose, though. Aggron is pitiful. Lost my fucking game, bro. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, Aggron might not be too great here. Especially because he's not even working with Ferrothorn anymore. Going 12k damage, though. And Sam, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
Another year down, King. Thanks for another year of countless smiles, Pop Charizard.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Happy New Year to you too, Sand. Thank you, thank you. And Lizzie, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 40 months, Lizzie. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful New Year, Lizzie. How fast are these guys? 2.5? Jeez. All right, let's rip this. No, I don't have an Excadrill super. Wait. Take out those Fearos, man. Jesus Christ. Someone. Oh, I should have switched to this one. My bad. Yeah, I think we could have taken this out if I was faster on that switch. Would Mankey smash that armor? It sure would. We have a level 1 Mankey, though, so I don't think it's going to do much for us. I thought I was going to farm this level. These levels are getting tough, man. They're getting tough. Okay, let's go back to 1. And now we have a lot more shit. Yeah, I don't think we can hang here, man. I wish Annihilate was in this. That'd be cool if Annihilate was in this. That would be pretty sick. I never saved Persian for this. Yeah, I heard you're gonna get a Ditto and 4 eggs. I think we're gonna get it right now, actually. Speedy, I'll come back to watch after I drive home from work. Have a wonderful drive, Cupcake Cat. Ooh, wait. Why not have a bird? Fuck me, man. This is all set up for the boss rounds. Where's Honchkrow? This invisible shit's so dumb. The haunch. Near request, when you download the game, you get all those extra slots. That do be how it's working. And put this on full speed again. But yeah, if you play on browser, you don't get all those additional save slots. That be how the game works. All right, guys, it's time. Yes! Oh, everything just changed. Ditto Online. Transforms into the first Pokemon in the party, copying its stats and ability, adjusted to Ditto's level. So let's grind some money and level this thing up to like 50 or something absurd. How do I make someone the first Pokemon in my party? Is there a way to move them around? Or do I have to like rip the whole team away? Just a remove all job? It's expensive at high levels, I'm sure. Rip the whole team away, annoyingly? Oof. Okay, let me turn this off. Let's do some team readjustments here, because this is kind of like a money farm 1-1 now. To some degree. Remove all. So whoever's in the first slot, it copies? Okay. Ooh, way. I don't remember who I had out. Might be low-key better, yeah? Why wasn't I ever doing this? I was always on that. Okay. Noivern, I think you can hit from down here, yeah? Not good enough. And Haunch Crow, in case there's some invisible fuckers. Okay, so that's our Ditto now. That's cool, man. That's cool. So let's invest some money into Ditto. Let's rip this auto. And then obviously these two are getting us extra money. That's so cool, man. Yeah, I just missed a stringfish in Animal Crossing New Horizon. Being old sucks. Bro, that's funny. This shit fucking sucks. Goddamn old age. I guess at this point, obviously I do want to still get some more eggs, but what are we holding out for? We're missing 14 Pokemon. Flygon would be sick, Excadrill would be sick, Lapras would be cool. Is there any other like mainstays or like irrelevant ones I'm missing? I don't know if I am. Tangela? Yeah, we got our guy now, so the eggs don't matter too much. We could actually just like kind of focus on leveling some fuckers up today, I guess then. I'm glad we finally got our Ditto, man. That took us a while, man. It took us a while to get our Ditto. Do we have a time played stat? Where's stats at again? Yeah, I guess exactly 11 hours into this, we got our Ditto. Essentially. Damn.
Speedy, my first and last Pokemon game was Black and White, but I wanted to learn the stories of earlier Pokemon gens. So I just read the first volume of the Pokemon Adventures manga from 1997 and it was awesome.
Awesome.
Highly recommend. What's your fav generation?
What's my fave generation? I know it's such a bitch answer, but it has to be Gen 1 still. Like, you just can't beat that shit, bro. That's how I fell in love into it. It will always have that nostalgia for me. But Nightstar, that's so cool that you went back and did that. That's so sick. Yeah, Gen 1 was a banger, bro. It just was. I see a lot of love for 3 in the chat, though, man. Ooh, wait. And Nightstar, thank you for the 5. The Generation 3 does have some absolute certified bangers. You are correct. Lucky Lucy says, I think I've hit Unk status. I sneezed yesterday and my lower back popped. Took me all of 20 minutes just to get better. Oh, man. Unk status is here, bro. Yo, what's up, Nerd Out? Good to see you, my guy. Sides got you addicted to this? Dude, it's a good game. I was watching him play the other night, and I saw you were in the chat, and you guys were chatting it up. It's such a banger, man. Such a banger. Okay, we're just going to rip through a few levels here, get some money up, and invest in our Ditto, and then we're going to take this Ditto to another level, use it wisely, and it's going to slap, man. It's going to slap. Yeah, Torkoal is really good. We do have Torkoal. We just aren't using it. Where's my guy Torkoal at? Am I blind? There he is. He looks crazy in that sprite. It's an area attack Charizard type shit. So, interesting stuff. You have 15 hours, Nerd Out? Dude, it's so good. So, can Ditto be a higher level than Persian? Is that allowed? It is, okay. That's interesting. I really don't need to level up this Persian then. I mean, it would be nice. The more we level it up, the faster it attacks. And we do want it to attack faster. I know that's not a big change, but it is more money. But technically, I guess that upgrade would be less money overall. Level 42 on the Ditto. I would love to get my Ditto to at least level 55. How much is that going to cost me? Oh my god. Probably like 140,000. Jeez. With that said, though, that's not gonna be that hard to get 140,000. But bro, like, you know when Sceptile rips off like 100 and like 70,000 damage on certain maps? We'll have 2 Sceptiles if we want. We could even have 2 Octilleries just teeing off at the beginning of the level if we wanted. The options are endless at this point. We're unstoppable until we get stopped. 2 Maractus can go crazy on tall grass levels. Oh, that does not surprise me. You got Corsola? Yeah, we do have Corsola. Yeah. Double Oct is deadly on early waves. Yeah, because look, Octillery does some crazy damage here. He's still under-leveled too, technically. I would like to get a few more levels on him. Two Spindas would be funny. Yeah, we don't even have to do the most like viable option. We can just do some funny shit too. Alrighty. It's gonna be frustrating setting up teams for Ditto though. Because whatever we have set up, we're gonna have to completely delete and then pull out who we want to be in the first slot. Right? I wonder if there's a way for them to optimize that in the future. It's getting a little tougher to get stars now too. Pick up Ditto and click the bottom right icon in his summary. Like this. I can't click that. That's what you mean. It has to be just a Ditto? Do you get more? How do you get the stars to unlock more Pokemon? What do you mean? Oh, every time you beat a level, you get stars. So right now, we're not getting any stars because I'm just sitting here trying to get my Ditto level up. But we will eventually go to some of these other levels. I don't actually know which one's the best one to focus on right now. Probably the 35, but that's pretty tough in there, man. This is a tough level, but we've gotten a lot stronger since we played this, so we should definitely go grab a few there. And then we might be able to get enough. Nerd out, you gotta download the game. You can't play on browser. If you download, you get the 3 save slots at the top. And then if you do switch from browser to downloading the game, you can export and import your data so you won't lose anything. You know what I am saying? Yeah, we finally got the Ditto. We're using it as a little bit of a money farm right now. Just a little bit of a money farm. Level 49 on the Ditto. Is it a safe download? No fucking clue, brother. Still downloaded it, though. Is anything a safe download? Yeah, I spent my first 30 hours on the browser. So to clarify, if you guys are on the browser, you can't do shit like this? You guys kind of just had like one team set up and you just couldn't like move around like this? That'd fucking suck. Bro, that sucks ass. You only have one save and load, okay. Speedy, do we have a game of the year contender this late in the year? Diana says, I think we do. This is probably top 3 favorite game of the year for me. I fucking love this shit. Oh, wait. It's cool too, because you can actually play the game like try not to lose, but you can also just play it as like an auto battler too if you just like to see the number go up. And there's a lot of people I think that just like to see the number go up, yeah? At 31,000. And then I kind of want to get this guy up to 55. So we're going to need like $84,000. That's not bad. We'll get there. Wouldn't it be smart just to like put a bunch of levels into Ditto and get him up to as high as you can? Because he's going to be your most viable guy. Right? Like, shouldn't I just make my Ditto level fucking 70 or some shit? Obviously, that's expensive as shit, but... Tower defense and Pokemon, it's perfect. He's more expensive level? Yeah, of course, but... Holy fuck, yeah, you're right. Jeez. I've just noticed we cut Clawitzer. I didn't technically cut Clawitzer. This is just like a makeshift set. We already beat this area. So I'm just trying to get my Ditto up to level like 55, and then we're gonna move on to get some shit. So this isn't like an actual squad. This is just like a Persian squad to get some money. Because Persian makes us extra money. Sweetie, have you announced your game of the year yet? Schedule 1. It was so fun. I don't feel like making mushrooms, honestly, but it was really fun.
Hi bro. My PP still don't work. My GF is getting concerned. Do you have any advice? Our parents are starting to notice something is up.
Yo, KWAR, Alabama brother, thank you so much for the 5. That is interesting. So you and your girlfriend are getting a little concerned about that. Have you tried any pills? You could try some pills. Yeah, you definitely don't want mom and dad to get too mad about that, of course, I would imagine. And thank you so much for the 5, Alabama brother. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, wait. 84,000. Almost there. Actually, I'm gonna do 1 now, then we'll grind to 94,000, because I want to get this dude to level 55. Sorry if I'm being a little too, stay here too long. What up, Burndrill? You have Ditto be 3 different Pokemon? I will be having Ditto be 3 different Pokemon. I can have him as something on my 1, my 2, and my 3, if that's what you mean. You might be saying that. I can't tell. Your sentence isn't full there, and I scrolled up and couldn't find anything else. Ooh, way. Leveling Ditto to 100 is awesome because you can see how good whatever Pokemon you are copying with Ditto will be at level 100. So before you invest in its levels. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. With that said, I won't be doing that anytime soon. You gotta be like a bajillionaire to get Ditto to level 100. But yeah, that is a very good idea. Because anything you're curious of what its final stats are, you can just copy it with Ditto and take a look once you have it evolved, yeah? 94,000, almost there. Yeah, Buick, it's so good! It's just a banger. Yeah, Ditto is like the skill creep, man. This is gonna be crazy. Yo, Happy New Year, Eric. From the future, Eric, are you in a time zone that already had a little bit of New Year? Oh, how lucky some people are to have some New Year already. Bam, level 55 on the Ditto. Wave complete. Now, should we go here? I'm trying to think of where we can get some levels going at. I kind of like this area. Is there any like difficulty to this, guys? Like, is there one level that theoretically is like, is 1-2 easier than 2-1 in the long run? I bet we can get some, is 2-1 easier than 1-2? Because it's kind of done by columns. Like, should I be focusing this first? Like, what's the next easiest boss to start heading towards, I guess, is the better question. 2-1? Okay. Now, what's cool about 2-1 is we haven't played here in forever. You unlock 1-2 first. Yeah, I guess that is true. It's 1-1, 2-1, 3-1. Okay. Either way, we'll stay here for now. Although, I kind of like this place. We could also set up a Ditto squad here. Let me set up here. I think this might be more fun. We can just go to that one next. So I think we should kill our whole ass squad. Who do we want to Ditto on this map? So here's the problem. We're getting a lot of enemies with armor on this map. Should we just like do 2 Machamps on this to start? 2 armor busters? Could also do 2 Weevils. I do not have Excadrill, chat. Now we have so many options, it's kind of frustrating. Because no one is ever going to agree on who to use here. Speedy, you are my champ. Aw. Let me try him a champ to start. Where's my Ditto? Should probably favorite my guy, bro. Too far-fetched just to one-shot some shit? Oh, fuck, dude, there's too many layers to this. So people are putting 2 Farfetches next to 1 Weavile and just having the Weavile fuck everything in the ass? Oh, man, there's too much. Sometimes it becomes too much. God damn. Who else do we use here? Fuck, I forget. Let me start with that. I don't think Weavile can reach. Weavile kind of sucks now for this. Damn, I wish he could have reached better. That sucks. Meganium for health regen. I'm not too worried about health regen. Until we're like actually seriously making a gambit towards 100.
Mr. Speedy, I have 2,143 hours watched and 331 days. It's been a great year watching you. Keep on going.
Incredible numbers. A nice chode. Thank you so much for the 500 videos. Thank you so much. Nice chode. Jeez. Now that's a nice chode. And thank you so much. Speedy, I always have 2 regen Pokemon on. Yeah, but are you just sending it on auto mode? Who else we bringing out in this bitch? We could also grab Mankey for another shield buster, bro. Jeez. I hate making decisions. This game is a lot of decisions right now. You can go on mountains? God damn. We may want to start leveling up a Hawlucha or a Mankey as well. Try 3 different teams? Brother, we've been using 3 different teams. Did you just show up? Honestly. But you need to attack to get some shit back, though. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Hey, I don't even want you here. What the fuck? What's your range again? Oh, you barely reach. Wish you did. You don't reach either? Oh, that's frustrating. I guess this would just be the first line, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, reach around. All right, we'll save that as 1. And then for 2, we kill everyone. Then who do we want to fuck here with 2 people? God, this is so much setup now. See, it's snowing like crazy here. Tell the snow to stop, my guy. Like, is this a double Aggron job? Probably. Oh, fuck. This is going to go nuclear. I think it's better there. Yeah, that's going to go freaking crazy. Let's slow some shit down. Let's slow it down. Wyvern, probably. Bird. Are we using the grass guys at all yet? I don't know if I have a second stunner. Unless we just want to like throw a Corsola in there to stun some shit. You just chuck a Corsola or something, I don't know. We'll still need Machamp. Lapras? I ain't got no Lapras, brother. And then... I have Spinda already? I guess I do. Yeah. That works. And you work. And we save. And we go to 3. There's so much fucking work, bro. All right, we kill everyone now? Then do we want 2 Maractuses just going crazy on this line, or do we still want to be fucking them from the back? Jeez. Is this still an Aggron experience? Yeah, there's a spot up on the mountain, yeah. It's still crazy. He hits a lot of that from there. Even another Aggron there would still go crazy. I know it's... Actually, I guess I would still just put him right here. I'm just going to keep 2 Aggrons going. Hey, who cares? We'll change it later if we need to. Plus, they're kind of in the back and still hitting a lot of stuff. And he'll be slowing them down in both of their ranges still, and for you to go crazy. And then, let's grab Noivern again, Spinda, and Bird. Bird can cover down here. Spinda can cover everything at the end. Noivern can try his hardest to help. And... who else gets to help? Weevil, you can help too. There you go, buddy. He'll be slowing things down for you. That's fine. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. All right, so let's go like that. Cool. Sorry that took so long. What is up, Bonsai? Let's see our stats here. This guy hatches Dittos. You best believe I do, brother. And Console Gamer Girl, thanks for 5 streams in a row. Need something for Invis Pokemon? Yeah, we'll see about that. Well, aren't we strong? All right, what else we got coming here? I'm just gonna check each round. If it says invisible, then I'll pull out a Honchkrow. Haunch. Oh, I didn't look at the numbers. I need to watch these numbers. So let me slow it down to like half speed, maybe. Oh, fuck. Breach. 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 KWR Speedy's proctologist. Thanks for subbing, my proctologist. Thank you, thank you. We love our proctologist. Ooh, wait. We still have some under-leveled mons, too. But now you don't really need to focus on eggs as much, so we could probably put some levels onto Maractus and stuff like that. I'm just trying to get to those 400 stars so we can get a new level. Ooh, wait. And what do we got on this wave? A bunch of shitters. For my home defense, I typically use my Pikachu, my nephew, to use Fire Blast, a shotgun I gave him for Christmas. Super effective moveset. Bro, that's insane, man. That is ridiculous. I think we lost. We go back to 70. And Becca, thanks for the super chat. Speedy, my lovely Tom just put you on the telly as a New Year's treat. Thank you for another great year of entertainment. Thank you, Becca. That is amazing. Shout out to Tom as well. Thank you guys for watching. Ooh, wait. Thank you, Becca. And Shadow Fear, just download the game and you get the extra save slots at the top. Yeah. Bonsai knows all the strats, man. That's a beautiful thing. Kecleons, breach! Breach! Hold on. We have a bird for this. I just need to find the bird. Potential issue if they go this way. That one's gonna make it through. Breach! All right. Let's go back to 1 here. Set it to auto, and then let's turn on this stupid setting. Before someone comments about it again for the 20,000th time. Ooh, wait. Have we tried any Palmons in the run yet? Yeah, we should start bringing Jormuntide out at some point, yeah? Level 54. Oh shit, we got a little bit of a grind here, yeah? That's the thing, like we could whip a Persian out for this too. Is it starting? Okay, there we go.
You know, Speedy, there's a stop before invisible setting you can toggle.
Knee boy, thanks to the 300 biddies. I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off, brother. Let's go. Second, let me make sure I'm good here. I think we are. Big Tasty, thanks to the super chat. Hey, Speedy, I used to watch a lot in high school. My roommate got me back into it. W roommate. Can you tell Dalton he has a big fat cock? Yo, Dalton, you have the biggest and the fattest cock. Thank you so much. That is a beautiful thing. Getting you back into it, Big Tasty. Thank you. Welcome back. Shout out to Dalton. Persian instead of Farfetch'd. I don't know if Persian would reach. That's insane damage for these two lads. Ditto is so nuts, man. Ditto is just ridiculous. I guess the waves are getting a little tougher. I need to start paying attention a little bit more. Chat. Destroy All Nerds says his neighbors are setting off fireworks and it's only 6 o'clock, man. Maybe they're just excited for the new year. Kind of crazy, though. Are you planning on doing any more Lego, Mr. Streamerman? What Lego? Like Lego Party? I think you're right about that. I think Sunkern might actually be better than Farfetch'd here. Good old Sunkern. Look how cute he is, man. He's just a little kernel. What round are we getting up to here? 7? Okay, 62. Yeah, I'm excited to rip a Clawitzer at that full ferocity at some point. I'm just not there yet. Bro, Ditto's levels are nuts. I'm gonna take Machamp up to 60, bro. Probably should have put it on Ditto, but we do use Machamp a lot. Wait. Is there a way to hotkey the presets in the game? Probably. I would imagine it's 1 or 2, but I'm afraid to try it and fuck things up. My Ditto was armor first. Why do you get reset? I wonder if Ditto gets fucked up when you switch around from different scenes because Ditto's confused. I bet that's probably what happens. It might be tough to keep Ditto set to something. Fuck him up. Very good, team. Very good. Sunkern doing anything? He's making these guys stronger. Yeah, so Sunkern makes these 3 Pokemon do 20% more damage. I really don't have anything that can like hit from right here and do enough damage to be justified right now, besides maybe Lucario. Honestly, Lucario would probably fucking slap right there. What round are we up to? 69? We need to slow this bitch down. We have beat this before, but we have not beat the wave after this. Not that we necessarily need to. We actually could just go to another level right now, but we've definitely hit like a little bit of a crawl at some point where it's tough for us to get some stars right now. I didn't realize my Aggron is only level 50 as well. We might want to look into leveling up Aggron some more. Thought he was 55. Damn. Okay. So this is the wave we have not beat. Speedy, I remember someone telling you that evolving Sunkern into Sunflora does nothing, but I'm here to report that's actually wrong. Sunflora does a cute little dance, and it's freaking adorable. Doesn't really do anything else, though. Okay, so it's a little cuter than the Sunkern. That might be worth it. That might be worth it right there. Okay, I know I said we would put some levels into Ditto. I kind of want to make sure Aggron's a little stronger. So, let's see if we can beat this wave now. If we fail this, we'll just go play 2-1. Let's slow it down and let's rip it. It increases its range, but for right now, there's not a lot of uses for Sunkern to require more range for me. So that's why I'm not using that, but Can I get him? Sweet. What do you think it tastes like? Like, is there a difference between the taste of a Sunflora and a Sunkern? I bet there is. I would like to taste one, haha. A long round. I was a little late on the swap there. Probably gonna cost us Bob style. You still got it right? Yeah, no one made it through. I don't know if I can swap these two because he like awkwardly doesn't reach. I guess that's still fine though. And Aggron could do more damage. We'll see. Let me save that. We'll give it a shot. What do we got coming through this round? We got another star. That's important. Each star feels a little more earned now. Replace Spinda with Corsola. You think we should slow these bitches down a little bit more? Also get rid of Sunkern for Corsola. Slow these guys down. I think that 20%'s doing a lot.
Happy New Year, Mr. Streamer Person. I don't get to watch as often as I used to due to work commitments, but will always tune in as much as I can. I've been loving the Pokemon streams lately. I hope you have a fantastic 2026. Smile, big juicy boner.
Big juicy boner. Yo, Mark Nutt, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate that and totally get it. I'm just appreciative whenever you are able to join us. That means the world. So thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying these Pokemon streams. This has been a lot of fun to play this game. That is so chill. That is so chill. Oh, wait. Thank you, Mark Nutt. And Sturdy One says, my wife and I absolutely just enjoy bonding over watching you play this game and yelling at our screen together about the dumb choices you make. Thanks for bringing us closer over the holidays. Sturdy One, I'm happy that that's working for you guys. That's so cool. Shout out to you and your wife. That is so chill. All right. We have... And maybe I'm gonna regret saying this. I don't think this round looks that tough. I'll say it. Let's give it a shot here. That's you, Mark Nutt. Oh my God. Thank you for liking the stream, Cameron. Also, if you guys missed it, this is our 4th stream. So if you guys want to go back and see how the game started or any of these streams, they're always available on the YouTube in the live tab. Jeez. Rip over to this one. I didn't look at the damage numbers. I forgot to do that. They're kind of making an advance on us here. Maractus should be able to go kind of crazy on him. This guy might make it through. Our last line of defense down here is kind of weak. He did get through. That sucks. 14 Gravelers and a Mag Cargo. Jeez. So yeah, Ditto gets reset every time I... that's kind of annoying. Interesting. I just have Staraptor here because nothing else can reach. If I put Aggron down here, he doesn't hit. Like, he hardly hits anything there. I don't think anyone likes the way I play the game. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Mag Cargo's getting melted. That's nice. And Dalto, thanks for the super chat. Casually walked by my TV as I heard my favorite YouTuber say my roommate's nickname and then proceeded to say that I have a BFC. Please let Big Tasty know he's got the tastiest one. Dalton. That's awesome. Yo, thanks for getting Big Tasty back into the content. It sounds like Big Tasty might have the tastiest one. That's so chill. Thank you, Dalton. It's also spreading the good word about the Speedy in 2025. Ooh, wait. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, but I think we got this. This doesn't look too crazy. Yeah. Another star earned. 40 golems is going to be quite a lot of golems. I think we can handle this. Who cares if we die? So are you still highest armor? Okay, that is insane. There's no way to save that. Frustrating. Golem. Is this the wrong Dalton? I'm a little confused. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, I wouldn't have came by yourself, my guy. That was a silly setting. You guys get them. Don't really want to move the squad. Thank you. There's a lot more golem coming. I saved Ditto's preset. It just reverted back. I saved it after setting it, and then I came back and it was still fucked up. So I don't think you can save Ditto's settings. It's true, Big Tasty. Whoever suggested farming Articuno, thank you. That's so funny, bro. People are just farming Articunos for money. That's fucked. Yo, Miss Dev, I appreciate you. Oh, wait. That's hilarious, Miss Dev. Yeah, I don't think I'm the type. I don't. Probably not the right archetype to play this game smartly. I just don't think I have the archetype to be smart enough to play a video game like this well. But I do have fun. I think that's important. I need like bigger glasses, I think, probably to have the right archetype. 59,000 damage on him? That's fucking absurd. That is ridiculous. Ooh, wait. All right. What do we got coming this time? Oh, that looks like a fuckload of problems. This looks like a tough wave. This one might kill us. This one might kill us. And Decepticorn, thanks for getting a sub to Believe in Yourself. All right, let's rip this. If you can get to Zapdos on this map, it's even better. I guess that makes sense. Is that Golem gonna make it? No, it sure isn't. All right, we need 8 more stars. And if we can't get them here, I think we probably could get them on 2-1. I'm pretty sure we can. Once again, thanks for watching us today, everybody. Thanks for joining us as we play this amazing, juicy gem of a game. Is that the end of the round? No. And Sturdy One, thank you for the 3. Thanks for all the angry bonding. Anytime, anytime. Controversial, but Spinda is buns. You think Spinda's buns? We got him. What's going on, bro? Does Lucario reach here? Lucario would reach for some good AoE damage at the start. Let's give him a shot. Might as well. And what do we got coming now? A fuck ton of shit. Cheesecake, thank you for the 22. Lucario's doing much more damage. Sweet. The final hope. Stupid. $88,000. Let's give Ditto's a little bit of love then. I know it's expensive, but like Ditto's always going to be on our team, so there's never a bad time to put some money into him. Level 11 Sunkern makes you sad? I mean, Sunkern does 0 damage, and increasing his range by leveling him up means nothing to me, right? So there's no point to invest in a Sunkern, at least for this exact scenario right here. Maybe in the future if I want him to like be a Sunflora and potentially reach this, but right here it's fine. And K-Rad, thank you so much for the 22 months. I had a clever resub message yesterday, but forgot. So this is all I have to offer today. Understandable. Resub messages are tough, man. I bet you, I promise you, K-Rad, there's someone who's been sitting on a resub all day long, and they haven't said it through because for the last 4 hours, or 3 hours, they've been thinking, fuck, I don't know what to send with this message, you know? What's up, Paulina? You'll reach Aggron if you level him up? Really? Let me at least make him a Sunflora then. Just to see. Oh, what's this wave? Wave's a fucking joke. We got this. And Menacing, thank you so much for the 7 months. Mr. Speedy, looks like I had a resub. And Makula, thanks for the 38. She says, fuck, I don't know what to send with this message. I feel you. Resubs are tough. Oh, fuck, I think I fucked that up. We should have this. Maybe. Reach. Another star earned. Another star earned. Speedy, mine is level 60, and it still can't reach from Lucario's spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that then. Although it's pretty cheap. So we'll turn you into a Sunflora. And that dance is just fantastic. I think that was worth it, just to see this little guy dance like this. It was like $4,000 for him to be happy for once in his life. Ooh, wait. Sunflora is great for that open field map with grass on the right. Yeah, but if you're talking about this map, he still hits. Like, from right here in the middle, he still hits all 5 of the guys, even as a Sunkern. So, like, it doesn't really make a difference there. Ooh, wait. What's up, Christian? Am I saying your name right? Thank you so much for watching for so long. I appreciate that. 10 plus years. All right. Let's see what this next wave is. And boy, howdy, does that look like a world ender. We'll give it a shot. I think this wave's going to kill us, though, but that's fine. We can just go to 2-1 and get 5 things over there, and then we'll head to the new area, man. Speed, it's officially 2026 in Scotland. Happy New Year. Thank you, No Mercy Nicole. Happy New Year to you. Scotland. We roll. All right, it's going to be a tough level. Although they're pretty staggered. We might have this. That Machamp damage is absurd. And Lucario's having a good time teeing off at the top, too. We might just be better off replacing Sunflora with a new Pokemon. Instead of making these guys 20% stronger, we just put a strong guy here instead. Wait till you see Excadrill. I am big excited to see Excadrill. Are we gonna lose? Happy New Year, May H. Staraptor's in a funny spot, too. Excadrill and Ditto is elite. Sounds like I might need to rip some more eggs here. That is the most laughable fucking round I've ever seen in my life. Good luck, Mag Cargo. Good luck, is what I gotta say to you. I can't wait for him to all get by. Is Spinda good? I think he's kind of funny. He falls off a little bit towards the end of the game, though. But I do like him in a situation like this where I don't have a lot of Pokemon who can hit right here on the first stanza. He's kind of nice that he can at least reach over here and provide additional damage. So he might not be amazing, but his range is so nice that I don't have a lot of Pokemon that can hit from over here, you know? Like, honestly, I should have Staraptor right here right now, too. He's really not doing anything for us, you know? I'll speed this one up. $50,000 on our Ditto? God damn. And Lucario doing 31 is pretty cool. Yeah, I do not have Flygon. I don't have Lapras. I don't have Excadrill. But I kind of wanted to, instead of get some more eggs for a little bit, I wanted to level up. Oh, I didn't see what's coming. Hold on. Let me slow down. Not horrible. I think we can handle this. Fuck him up. Might just make it. It was a bad switch. I think we lost. Although, maybe only 3 of those get out of here. We'll see, we'll see. Those guys... Oh, wait, timeout. We only have... Damn it. And if we retry, that sets us back to wave 75. Which isn't that bad. That's kind of just where we were. So I think that's a good amount of time, effort, and, you know, put into that. Let's head over to 2-1. And let's set up here. Breach! All right, so this is what we were using. Now, this is a pretty old build. This is somewhat of an old build. Do Do we use Aggron here again? Remove all. Let me see what Aggron's ranges are. Vince Vaughn level, honestly. Really not that good here, though, you know? Are we better off with like 2 Sceptiles? He even doesn't even get there. Shit. Because Sceptile does better when he's in the tall grass, right? And he does really good in the tall grass. Yeah, I don't know who to Ditto on this map. Yeah, what's Maractus's range? Does 2 Maractus go crazy, yeah? Damn, I wish that was a little more. Because Maractus also benefits from the tall grass. Double Spinda. Yeah, that's not amazing, but I mean, that would do some serious damage here, though. Could you even get hit? Like, would that work? That's kind of a way. Oh, it doesn't reach. Damn, that'd be kind of crazy if that reached all the way over there. It probably would if we invested in it, but that's so much money. So much goddamn money. What else should we put out here? Spinda's probably gonna hang out. Bird's probably gonna hang out. Is there a lot of armor enemies on this map? Bird fucker. It's not horrible. Let's save that for now. Sweet. Haunch for the invisible shits. I'll just wait till invisible something comes and then I'll swap them out. It's kind of under-leveled for us. Yeah, I don't love this Ditto setup, but it's kind of a weird map in which there's not a lot of spots for like something that's good at both to be right there. So then for our Q, I actually think we'd probably want to keep Ditto on that. Probably pull you down a little bit. I think I want to keep him here. So he'll get the stuff that's spawning on the screen. It's kind of a weird too, but I think it's fine. We'll save that. And then for our oh shit moment, I think we'll probably still want 2 Dittos out. Or 2 Sceptiles out, yeah? Oh, it's fine. Although, what's Aggron's range down here? If they get to the end of the screen, we just have 2 Aggrons fuck him up at the end, yeah? I might just try that. Who cares? Remove all. One second. Double the Sunflora, have 2 of them dancing. How cute is that? Oh, I forgot about Ferrothorn. Yeah, we'll need Ferrothorn. Let me deal with that then. Where's Ditto? Sweet. I think that would be good for like an oh shit moment. Then slow him down at the very end. Put you right there. Not the most amazing spot for you, but maybe there'll be some stragglers there. I don't know. And who else wants to play? We'll grab those for now. We're not really using Weavile very well, though. Ooh, wait. Piss. Bird. Oh yeah, we forgot about Noivern. Oh, piss, bro. Let me get rid of Weavile then. Dude, there's too many people to think about. Honestly, that's not horrible for you. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I kind of would rather have a Ferrothorn here slowing everything down. Let's do that. Save. And then what's our 2? Ah, it's fine. Well, it's 30 Whismers. Doesn't matter. Debradas, thanks for the 21 months. And Mercenary, thanks for the 25 streams in a row. Oh, wait. What's up, Vanta Shadow? Good to see you again, my guy. Good to see you again. Thank you, SSG Bungie. All right, let's get started here. Sorry for the long setup again. Let's do this. Wave 69. No, this is wave 70, actually. I just want to get 3 stars here if possible. Let's get our damage numbers going here. I think our Ditto is kind of wasted. Look, Sceptile's not getting a lot of damage. Like, even a double Noivern would go crazy there. Yeah, he's doing 9,000 damage. The problem is I would... Another Noivern would go kind of crazy. Noivern did 15,000 there. Because, like, obviously Aggron and Sceptile did a lot, but you can't get the second one to get anywhere close to that. Interesting. Let me look into that. So how do you do this again? Where's Ditto? Looks like I'm jerking off a Smurf. What the fuck is that noise? All right, deploy. Let's try that. Yeah. So have you got Meowth yet? Yeah, I do have Meowth. And let's try this. Kind of a weird setup, but I think it could work. I want to try something else here too. Oh, we got some invisible fuckers. I'm not ready for that. Is there more? Oh, there's 8. Yeah, I gotta slow this down. Yeah, we're just gonna lose. What does that push us back to? Oh, I speed it up. I meant to slow it down, my bad. Finding Honchkrow is tough. Yeah, I couldn't find the other bird. All right, let's retry at 70. That, oh, it puts us back to 50. God damn it. We'll be able to grind that for money, though. And then do we have the invisible setting on? Yes. All right. Oh, the dev with the invisibility, man. He got me. Pokemon needs to let you make your own sounds like my voice do. Dude, that my voice zoo stream was so much fun. Tough word to say. 55,000. We could celebrate with an egg. Let's celebrate with an egg. Barboach, that is great. The attack slows the target for 2 seconds. So Barboach will essentially work as like a water Ferrothorn, right? When he turns into Wishcash. I've heard amazing things about the Wishcash. I also think we would do some serious damage to this map with our new setup. Speedy, how much longer are you fucking this game for? A little bit longer here. I don't know when I need to end today, but... Sweet. Maractus can't even play, though. This is a weird map setup. Spinda's just going hog wild as well. Can Spinda go in tall grass? No. Weavile can't even play. Like, Spinda should be where Weavile is. The damage numbers would be kind of crazy. I don't really give a shit. Might as well let Spinda have 20% more damage if Weavile can't even get into the action on these restart rounds. Thank you, Josh. Have a great New Year's to you. Two more levels until a new map? Yeah, man. I think we can easily handle it too. The only reason we died is because we didn't have invisibility protection. For the Ninjask. Wait. Great job, team. Keep it up. Have another level, my guy. To be honest, Maractus on 49 was pissing me off. Have level 50, please. $14,000 damage. Are the Noivern still pulling their weight? Does it make sense? I do gotta wonder if Sceptile was actually probably just better to have there. The enemies in this route get fast as fuck. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Wait. What does Sunflora do? Nothing. He's just happy to be here. He does make everyone else in his area 20% stronger. I don't know how worth it is, but I kind of like the way he dances. I think he's having a good time. Big chillin'. We were up to 60. Oh, fucking invisible shit again. God damn it, bro. Did I auto started the round. Damn, that sucks. We'll just go to another map then. And Toilet Cheeseburger, thanks for the stopping by. I hope you find a $50 bill in every pair of old pants you find. I hope you outlive your enemies. Bro, I ain't reading all that. And thanks for the kind wishes, Toilet Cheeseburger. Thank you. That's why I don't play on auto. Well, I have this setting on to stop before invisibility. It's just I clicked to go to the next round because I was like, why the fuck is the next round not happening? So that was just a brain fart on my end. Plus, it's just more money anyway. In preparation, though, we could just put Honchkrow out there. It really doesn't matter on some of these rounds. The haunch. Ooh, way. Oh, I wasn't on full speed, my bad. Make your Ditto into a Spinda? Probably could, actually. There's 2 Spindas teeing off. This is gonna take forever to get back up there. God damn it. Fucking invisible Pokemon, man. Mr. Rowdy, this is PokePath TD, so if you want to play it, I just googled PokePath TD, and you can download the game. I'd recommend downloading it just because you get more save spots at the top, but you can also play on your browser. And Gunth, I think I just answered you. Yeah, just download the game if you trust the download. Bugs me that Sunflora is lower than everyone else. Yeah, but Sunflora doesn't really do anything, so I don't need to level him up. Although I am wondering if I can get him to reach that. Would 7 more range get there, you think, chat? Might even reach this one as well. Sunflora would be able to hit 2 more people, making him stronger. 34,000's a lot, though. You might need more than 7. What's up, Black Arctis? Hello, quick. Highlighting your shit, brother. Dude, 10 more levels is 642,000. Jesus Christ. Invis coming soon? Doesn't matter to a motherfucker like me. What's up, Golden Kneecaps? Good to see ya. The time do be a moving. Aggron's dropping 23,000 damage. That's wild, bro. Aggron putting in the work. All right. So, because it auto-stopped, that means we are looking at an invis round here. Is this a good enough placement for the bird? He really doesn't have much fragging support down here, actually. You're not doing anything. I'll just give it a shot. Take it a little slower. Weevil slacking. Weevil was set up for failure. Wasn't really given the best spot. I think they're still gonna make it through because I have no killing support down there.
Bro, I gotta head to work. Have a good new year, and remember, you started off this year celebrating a Super Bowl win and not, for the almost 30th year in a row, claiming it's our year when it was in fact not their year.
Yeah, we didn't set up the bird with too much success chance there. And Matt KG, thank you for the 3. It was a pretty good year in hindsight. It was a pretty good year. All right, we are at another shitter round here. We technically don't need the bird for this one. Let's rip it. It's our year, brother. And Onyx, thanks for getting a sub to Peric. Thank you, Onyx. What a treat. All right, $144,000 ain't nothing to scoff at. We could do a triple egg job. A triple egg job, bro. And Onyx, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, Onyx. I like how you gifted one and then you're like, fuck it, I'll do another 25. Thank you, Onyx. Who's loving the Twitch chat for Onyx hooking it up. Thank you, thank you. We'll probably speed this up. Take auto off as well, I suppose. I do think we're gonna have to change some shit. What up, Ron Stoppable? Oh yeah, he's not even set up for invisible. You're right on that. Good call, good call. Would be the last one I checked. Honestly, leveling up Honchkrow wouldn't be the worst idea either. If he's our only invisible fucker, like being as low leveled as he is kind of silly. No invis on this level either, so let's rip it. Might need to slow it down though. I forget what our setup for 2 is either. It's been a while since we had to switch to one. Liperd made it out. What a dick. Are you watching Stranger Things tonight? Is that tonight? Is the episode New Year's Eve? Comes out in 30 minutes? Oh shit. I probably won't watch tonight, but I will probably watch it here at some point. Shit. It's strange, but I've seen Stranger Things. Let me check here. Who do we got coming? 6 Ninjasks. Interesting. I want to hit those guys a little early. Oh, fuck. I want to hit them a little earlier. I think if we hit them early, we'll be fine. So this should do enough here, I think. And then, honestly, I don't know why you're there, but it's fine. You're still helping him out. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I guess Maractus isn't doing much. We'll temporarily do that. It's the wrong bird. Yeah, we're fucked. I put the wrong bird there. We lost. God damn it. I fucking hate this. Do I not have the bird at all? Oh, dude, this is so fucking stupid. We'll just go play another map. What happened to my bird? Did I not save him? I had him at some point. Distracted by the Stranger Things? I guess so. I guess so. I feel like I just had him on the map. I was looking at his upgrade for 10 levels. How'd that happen? Tangela, Giraffarig, and Pidgey are our new team members. CVFC on. Thanks for watching. This attack slows the target for 2 seconds. See, my wife just got back from her Stranger Things watch party, and I asked her what happens to Steve the Hare Harrington, and she asked, who was that? It's weird. She said she was going out for some strange. Dude, I don't know what happened there, man. I don't know what happened to you. Giraffarig, what are you gonna be doing for us? Pidgey's pretty good. Shoots projectiles at up to 2 enemies and curses them. Deals damage to all cursed enemies. No, thank you. And Pidgey, it doubles its range if it's in the mountains. Interesting. We could potentially invest in a Pidge job. Let's remove... These levels are starting to get a little tougher up here, yeah? Actually, let me buy another egg first. Abra. Okay, we're not using that. I've heard horrible things about Alakazam in this. Teleports periodically whenever possible. Each teleport grants 100% stackable damage for the next attack. Dude's gonna be bouncing around the map, man. That's funny. Pidgey's pretty good. Yeah, I do want to put the Pidgey down. I'm just trying to think of who to get rid of here. I could also slow it down, I suppose. Actually, I guess Haunch can die for now. I want to see what this range is, Pidgey. All right, so that's his normal range. But we put him on the mountain, and bam! Vince Vaughn level range, bro. That's pretty cool. Maybe not super useful on this map, but pretty cool stuff. We'll definitely use him on a mountain map here soon. Might have to give Pidgeot a star job, although it's making it a little harder for me to find some stuff on some of the tougher levels. Let's pull the bird back out, I suppose. Have him chill there. The money's pretty good right now, though. Tangela seems like a better Ferrothorn. I have heard good stuff about the Tangela. And we kind of need 2 Ferrothorns on some maps, so probably wouldn't hurt to have that. Does Articuno come back? Can you fight Articuno again? Did he get a lot of money? I stay on level 100. Oh yeah, people already told us that, Polyb. Ooh, wee. You guys making it rain on Articuno? That's so fucking funny, bro. What up, Arch? Yeah, this is a banger game. It really is. We got some Kecleons coming here. We'll do that. Tangrowth is decent. 500 damage at level 50? God damn. What's my Tangrowth doing? Or my Ferrothorn doing? 138, okay. I'm sure there's a trade-off there, but we could have 2 people kind of stalling there. Dude, I finished Dispatch last night, and I gotta agree, I cannot handle all of that. I definitely know I couldn't. That is a lot. All right. And Logan, thank you for the 76 months, Logan. Wait, is this an invis round? Oh, fuck. I think we would have been fine, but make sure. Sweet. Tangrowth is a single target, whereas Pharaoh hits and slows everything. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. There wouldn't be 2 grass types to do the same thing. All right. Is this also an invis round? No, it is not. Okay. These rounds are getting tough, though. We might want to get rid of our money farm temporarily and make sure that we're able to, like, fuck them up to get to that level 100. Visigal round. What's our 2 again? Jeez. I guess our 2's strong. Oh, I guess our 2's fucked up as well, right? Our 2's set up for something else. Yeah, everything's fucked up because of that boss round, man. Everything's fucked. But Mandy clears. Yeah, Persian's pretty cool to have. Let me save this as 2. And then if we deploy you... Two Octilleries? How fun is that? Are you even playing? I guess you are. And we'll kill Persian. How do you have multiple teams saved? Download the game Step Bro. That's their name, Chad. I'm not calling him Step Bro. That's just the name, you know? I was doing something, now I forget. Is Aggron kind of slap on this level at the beginning? Holy shit. Yeah, Aggron kind of slaps here. Damn. You used to have Weavile there, though. I think this is a funny one. We'll just go with that. Bring it on. 2 Octilleries is kind of fucking funny. That's Excadrill's spot. I don't have an Excadrill. Coughing. It might be tough to get up to level 100 again because I have this kind of fucked up. And the Fae, thank you for the 56. Double Octo kind of slaps. Yeah, I kind of like that setup. Let me look at my 3 real quick, though. Yeah, we have like a Charizard down here. And then we have no Ditto setup on this either. We could honestly just double Octo again. Might be the play. We also don't have Aggron on this setup, too. We could have him in the back still. Wait. I kind of like that. And we'll save that as our 3. And then we're not using a Ditto here, right? We don't need Charizard. Fuck, there's so many options. Clawitzer dies. Ditto comes back out. Nice. Damn it. It's kind of awkward, actually. He isn't doing too much there. That's fine. And then Charizard, why are you still here? Bro, this is so much work. Ooh-wee. Who cares? Charizard can play. We'll be fine. Although I guess we could switch Charizard out for Aggron. No, Aggron's right there, isn't he? Ooh-wee. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because I fucked up my entire setup for this map just to deal with the boss, you know? Wave 94. And we have no slowdown anymore either. We might want to pull back Ferrothorn out again. We're kind of wasting Ditto. Omastar's 24,000. Oh my god, Omastar's insane. makes sense, actually. Oh, let me turn off auto mode. We might lose this. I had a bad start there. Yeah, Omastar does absurd damage. We could even put a second one there instead of this guy. I think that makes sense. Not as good, but that's still really good to be right there, I think. I appreciate you, Shio. And yoink. I'm not seeing enough movement. We could even do 2 Sceptiles at the bottom for our final stand. Although I think 2 of these guys is still good. Yeah, Omastar just straight up clears. Also, crazily enough, that's a better Omastar. We might as well put it in a better spot, yeah? This one's level 58. We're learning. My new goat is Ditto on Noivern. I won't spoil level power creep, but it's fucking strong, is it? Oh shit, I need to move. Good job, team. Good job. We could also put a Maractus here instead. I might want to do that. Any plans for New Year's? Nothing too special. All right, let's go back to 1. And I think we should celebrate with an egg. Binacle. Drillbur, let's go. All right, that is what we've been waiting for. Causes double damage to armor. He's an area of attack targeter. And he has a circle. Awesome. Okay, that's gonna do big stuff for us. Let's take a look at Binacle here. Fires projectiles at 2 enemies at once. All right. That is some cool stuff. Let's go to our 2. Let's kill Charizard. Let's pull out you. Now he has a bigger range. Okay, interesting stuff. At level 43, I don't know how good he is yet. But that's kind of nuts. He's just going to be constantly pulsating, doing armor damage. He does double damage to armor, and he's attacking every second for 88. So that's going to be interesting. So let's save that as 2. It's really not maybe for this map right now, but it could be for that other map. So let's take a look at this, and let's rip it. Wave 98. Good job, team. Time for some Omastar treatment. Dude, look at that damage. 3,000 and he really wasn't even in the fight. Crabitron. I go away and he gets an Excadrill? Damn right I do, brother. All right, wave 98 still. Kind of an Excadrill guy now. Wait. What's up, Arcadian? Happy New Year. Thank you for the biddies. I missed that and Ditto because I was cooking dinner. Bro, when I'm live, you can't be cooking dinner, man. You might miss stuff. All right, let's continue. Wave 99. And then we take on Articuno. Dude, I can't get over Omastar's damage, man. That shit's insane. 24,000 right now? That's ridiculous. Omastar to goat on this map, man. He to goat. Technically, I guess that's Ditto doing all that damage, but... Wowee. Where can you put Ditto? So you can go in the grass as well? Well, goddamn. Dude, that's an insane money farm, bro. What the fuck? Bro, there ain't no way, man. This is how people get all their money? Brother, that's fucking ridiculous. That's so stupid. Oh man, you can only do it once. That sucks. Psych. Bro, that's so dumb. This isn't even optimal, obviously. You know, we could use other slowers. That's dumb. Yeah, this is obviously not the optimal way to do it either. So you fuckers just, you set this up and you just go take a shower and you come back and you have $1 million? Oh, wait. The paralyzed for stun too is wild. Where's that little fucker at? You guys are just using Mareep on that shit? Is Articuno's resistant to that? Dude, that's kind of wild. How much do you slow him down with that? Oh, but he can't reach there. That sucks. Oh, did I fuck it? Oh, I fucked it. I guess it's 30% chance too. Dude, that's so stupid. Ferrothorn's a waste. Yeah, I know. I just didn't put him away. Lapras! We've been waiting for a Lapras. Attacks have a 30% chance of paralyzing the target for 1.5 seconds. So you guys use a Lapras for this shit as well? Not gonna lie, I thought Speedy got a Lapras and a Dugong. Cryogonal, Ampharos, and Dugong, and Lapras. You guys are nuts, bro. What does Cryogonal do? Field X-shape stun jobs. You guys are some naughty motherfuckers, aren't you? Ain't no way, bro. What's the best way to hit him twice here? I'm sure there's some nerdy way to set this up better. Pushes up glasses. Actually, Speedy, if you put your two Pokemon over here at this exact moment. That's so fucking funny. And obviously people are gonna optimize that as well. Okay, I'm probably not gonna fuck with this too much, because kind of takes the fun out of the game for me. But I could definitely see other people doing that. Because you can put it on auto mode, right? And then you just fucking sleep and you come back. Even on this one setting, you would probably come back to just millions of dollars in the morning, right? That's so stupid. That's so funny, dude. That's brilliant. Is this a faster farm than just leaving a team that you can clear 75 through 99 and retry auto? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah. I have no clue. Mr. Speedy, who would ever do such a thing like that? Okay. Let's purchase an egg. We got Trapinch. People were pretty high on Flygon. We got Seal. We got Chimchar. We got Kabuto, and we got Ghastly. And there's one egg left in the game. Jeez. Who's the sad soul I never got? All right, Ghastly applies 1 stack of Nightmare. Attacks apply 1 Nightmare stack. Each stack deals damage equal to 20% of this Pokemon's power per second. Jeez. Interesting. We also got... Why aren't they in order of when I got them? I thought they were supposed to be. There's setting for that. Attacks have a 30% chance of paralyzing, so Seal would also be good for your money farm. Trapinch. Doubles its range if it's in the mountains. I've heard really good stuff about Flygon. I heard Trapinch and Vibrava kind of sucks, but apparently Trapinch is good. Barboach is also good, right? Have to pull him out at some point. Chimchar. The attack burns a target, so it's kind of similar to Charizard, perhaps? But a circular one, maybe? I don't know. And Flygon's super value. Wish Cash is good. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our coin up, man. There's a lot of stuff to do, man. There's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, let's rip our money farm one more time because it's funny, but I probably won't be abusing this as much as the average player. With that said, I'll probably do this a little bit at some point, but... Ooh, wee. Where my homie Dugong at? And you could just put a dugong right there as well. Oh, that's so fucking funny, bro. That's so fucking funny, mate. That's so stupid. Speedy, are you thinking of recording any jerk-off instructional videos in 2026? Probably not, Disarray, but thanks for asking, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's head over to another map. What is the best map for Excadrill? Is it something like this? Like, where are you guys using your Excadrills that you're so high on them? I think Sunflora dies tonight. Did I not add him? There he is. Level 51, level 53. Rip the last egg. I think it's funny that there's just a Pokemon we don't have. I think that's funny. I'm never gonna buy him. He's just never gonna get to join the squad. Can't get over the Machamp animation? It do be pretty funny. He's just constantly flexing on some bitches. So you're doing Excadrills here instead of Machamps? Is that actually better? We gotta find a better spot for Machamp though, because Machamp can't hang there. Okay. So let's kill both Machamps. Slow everything down with a Corsola. And then we pick up our Ditto. Undeploy him. Make that funny noise. And then we deploy him right here. Sweet. That's how the cool kids are doing this, yeah? Let me just see what these damage numbers are like. It's very loud. Okay, Excadrill's fucking broken. 34,000 on this one? I guess this is the better one to have double, right? Because it hits over here as well. Corsola's even getting some decent damage for an incredibly underleveled lad, yeah? Right, it does double against armor. Holy fuck, these numbers are nuts. So let me save that as our 1. If we look at our 2 here, is there a world where we just put 2 Corsola? Do we just put a double Excadrill right there and then instead of Aggrons? Because we could. Jeez. Alright, so first off, let me, like, kill someone here who's not doing anything. Maybe you or something. And then let me pull out Excadrill. Where is he? Fucking blind, mate. By the way, I love Excadrill. I used to be an Excadrill hater. I love the guy now. I don't know what happened. I think Ferrothorn might die. And then let's do... that. We'll have 2 of these guys just pulsating the fuck out of that part of the map. Honestly, I kind of like this right here still. These guys will still take care of some stuff in the middle. How can I slow this down? Is that the best spot to put this? I think probably right here. Or is right there better? I think that's probably better, yeah? Maybe. Fuck, we still have a spot, man. Maybe we just pull the bird back out. Who cares? Where's my bird? Where my bird's at? Honestly, Lucario could do some serious damage here as well. Actually, I might put you there. We'll just put you there, because this way he can get some armor done. Yeah, we'll save that. And then what's our 3? I'm too lazy to set this up different, so I'm just going to kill Ferrothorn real quick, and we'll just put an Excadrill there instead. And you know what? Ferrothorn's coming back out. Our 3 is a little weak, but that's okay. I don't feel like spending too much time on that. We roll. Let's do a little stat job here. Bring in Pidgey. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Pidgey. Let me try that maybe after this. Weavile's not getting any attacks here, right? Dude, Excadrill's nutty, bro. Just fucking nutty. Weavile's not doing anything at this screen, so if we pull out Pidgey, under-leveled right now. On the mountain, you can get some hits off, my guy, yeah? The same range as Spinda. Does hit a little faster there. Maybe we could try that. I can't tell any birds apart. Exotics, thanks for subbing. Coca-Cola, Locana, and Short King, thank you. Infernal Streak and Gibster, thanks for subbing. Sweet. You're really not doing a lot here either. I guess you are. You're kind of slowing some of the farther people down. That makes more sense right there, right? Yeah, we'll do that. And then what is this, R1? Sweet. And then for 2, do we want to bring the bird back out? I'm just gonna keep it like this, it's fine. We roll. Now this is a round that we have beat before, yeah? And we beat the next one after this. It's 79 we didn't beat, right? Let's see if we can beat it with our newfound steez. Pitch you up to 50. This is insane. Took me forever to get Aggron. Not Aggron, Excadrill. But I'm so happy we got Excadrill today, man. Ooh, wee. All right, let's rip another wave. Let me slow it down, though, because this is going to be a tough wave of mag cargos, yeah? Oh, fuck it. Speed it up. They're slow. We can handle it. You think Sunflora does more there than Lucario does? You know who's really doing their job right now? Who's not getting a lot of credit for it either is that Corsola, man. He is slowing those guys down. Lucario's getting some nasty numbers. I don't know about that. And Corsola's under-leveled too, man. Let me show him a little bit of love, bro. He was one of our first, man. He was a day one motherfucker on the squad, bro. Happy New Year, Vegard. Thanks for watching. All right, let's rip this wave. I did not beat this wave the first time, and I don't think our 3 is very well set up, but we can give it a shot. What up, Katirius? like when we're able to stay on one scene the entire time so I can see what these numbers actually get up to as well. Ideally, I wouldn't want to rip a 3 here, but I think I have to for a second. I think we did it. Squad's looking a little bit stronger. What up, Faroe Islands? It's a banger strat, man. Okay, what is our next wave? And for the first time, Tropius is going to be coming out. And some Kecleons, which are invisible. So we need to make sure we have a bird fucker going here. Let's actually pull Lucario out just for this round. I think that probably does this for us, right? And one more star, we get a new level too. That's exciting. So let's do this. I might just flex this bird if I need to. So let's go slow though. The Kecleons aren't an issue at all. Okay. Can Pidgey hit? Are you asking if I'm gonna let the Pidgey fuck me, or do you mean? Oh, can't Pidgey hit? Okay. No, Pidgey can hit. Pidgey's got some serious range. And we got 400 stars. 400 stars. Right, let's switch back to 1. Let's see if this squad can also take out this round as well. But those victory bells kind of move, don't they? Oh, maybe not. I thought they were faster. Jeez, can Pidgey crack? No, Pidgey can't hit the invisible guys. I thought you were asking if the Pidgey could fuck me when you said, can Pidgey hit? Becky, let me hit. And guys, look, we have access to 3-2 now. We have access to 3-2. That's pretty cool stuff. Let's wait. And we got a beefy round coming through here. Let me rip another one. Let me rip another one. All right. Also, we are definitely going to be playing more of this game, and if you guys do want to see more, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. I'm going to be honest with you, the like isn't going to encourage me to play more, because I'm already going to play more of this. This is fucking fun as shit. But if you do want to like the stream, that'd be amazing. We got almost everything at our full armada, like in our armada now. We don't have that last guy there, but we're working on it. We'll have it soon, hopefully. $36,000. Borderline under-leveled Excadrill as well, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. We can probably speed this up. Ooh, wee. Those poor victory bells. Actually, this Tropius is going to make it, I think. I think one of them got through. Oh my god, there's so many things coming, bro. There's so many things coming. All right, let's go take a look at 3-2. Wowie. What are the spawn points here? So now we have 2 water spots. You know what I want to know? Let me put an Excadrill down. I just want to start this. Do the Pokemon go in here, go out, and then they leave? Is that the... Fucking Excadrill, you're too good at this. I'm assuming that's... Oh my god, they loop that way first, okay. This is full speed, by the way. And then they just leave. Interesting stuff. Excadrill's that smart, man. I mean, he's that good. Nothing can get by him, bro. Nothing can get by my guy Excadrill. Sweet. You just love to see it. All right, let's call it quits there for today, but next time we will come back and we'll set up a squad here on 3-2. We'll take out the Weedles and everything else that comes with it. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. We were able to take out our first boss fight today. I'm pretty happy with that. And I guess I will see you guys in the new year. Some of you guys are already in the new year with your time zones, but we will see you guys in the new year for some more streaming. We got a lot done today, man. We got a lot done today. We took out our first boss, and we got some stuff going there, man. All the cool kids are fucking up the Articunos like this, man. This is so funny to me. That's just so fucking funny. Am I going to watch Stranger Things? No, but I probably will watch it before tomorrow's stream, hopefully. But I probably won't talk about it on stream because spoilers, of course. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. Oh, screw it. Here's your final egg. It's Druddigon! All right, everybody. We will see you guys again tomorrow for some more streaming. We will be live again tomorrow for some more streaming. Hopefully you guys enjoyed tonight's festivities. Let me turn this off because I don't want to be money glitching this too. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. We will see you guys again tomorrow for some more streaming. If you guys are watching on YouTube, you guys could drop a like on your exit. That'd be fantastic. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy New Year's and bye-bye, everybody. Yeah. All right. Twitch chat.